Is this working? I set up my stream different today. Are we here? I think we're here, yeah. Looks like we're here. Right. Matrix is in the chat. Kelly left a comment a little earlier. Maybe we're good? I don't know. I don't see where I see anybody, whatever. Ain't nobody in chat at the moment, according to YouTube. So I don't know what the fuck I've done. It is what it is. Tater. Yeah, good morning, everybody, if you're here. I really don't know what's going on with it. I did it different on how I started my YouTube stream today, yeah. I see where Twitch has joined. Kelly said I'm in chat. All right, fantastic. I guess it worked, yeah. Like I said, I did something a little different. Good morning, Kelly. How are you doing today? Not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. Long night last night. We can talk about that later. However, let's talk about Casey for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna get started and see what we got going on. Casey has lost himself. He's got to find himself. At his core, Casey is a terrible person that pretty much shucks at everything he does at life. And where are we? We're down. You know what? Let's spawn at Roxwood first because I want to run get another trap phone. Yeah. So today is all about that crime life. We're getting back to what Casey does, which is Casey tries to do crime and fucks up at it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So I don't know what that looks like yet. We'll see if there's any cops on. If there's cops on, who's dead? Who dead? If there's cops on, then we'll jump straight into crime. If there's not, then we're gonna do something else. Okay. Nate called at some point. We'll give him a holler in a bit. We're all right. We're not starving to death. I signed in over the weekend. I was just about to starve to death. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, we do have police. Okay, and the restaurant. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's run get that trap phone, yeah? In fact, I think it'd just be easier. Let's just go ahead and hop to Juniper. We can do that from here, can't we? I actually don't know. We sure can. That's what we're going to do. Eggy said criminal things. That's it. So it probably means it's going to be a jail stream. So we got cops on. So now the choice, what do y'all think? Drugs, stealing, well, we can't boost yet. We can do chop stop. I don't know how many cops are on, so I don't, because different things you can do depending on how many police are on. I'm kind of thinking we might try doing a digiden or two by ourselves to start. The other thing, I don't know if Casey has a warrant or not. He might from the last time we were out with Macca. Doesn't really matter. We're doing criminal things anyway. But, so it may be a little bit of jail time. It may be a lot of jail time. Hey, that worked. Okay, we need to go to the forest guy because we only have one trap phone, and if we're doing drugs, then we're going to get busted and we're going to lose it, so we might as well buy another one, yeah? Where is that guy? I forgot. Here. He's right there. That's where he is, which is where on my map? That way. Yay, jail stream! Oh. I know one other thing I want to... That's not gonna... That won't work. That's not gonna work. That's fine. I know one other thing I want to do before we start crime. I was talking with... I played a little... I only did one stream over the weekend. Yeah, we did an early morning for me Saturday stream, which was just a chill trucking stream. I did play a little off stream. Casey has worked up some skills as far as mining and smelting and stuff goes. So I'm pretty excited about that because we want to be able to start crafting our own stuff. And what else? We did a little more trucking. We'll have to look. I think it's around 250 grand in the bank now. I want a good car. I want Casey to own a nice crime car. And I don't know what that looks like yet because I don't really do cars. This was the one car in game I wanted. Yeah. Which, I registered it because what the fuck have I done? What happens if I can get out of that if I screw this up. That's fine. What happens if we jump on that? Let's find out. Whee! So we need a decently fast car. We've got the little Blista Dinka yet, and we're going to use that today, but I'm going to, after talking with Eric, nailed it! Nailed it! We're going to put, we're going to upgrade a couple of things on it, and see if we can't make it handle a little bit better, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Monkey. Yeah, Monkey. Morning Games and Music. How you doing today over on Twitch? Good to see you, brother. Monkey is back. He got back from his camp experience yesterday. He is worn out, and we're going to give him kind of an easy day. That, and we had an incident last night. Monkey asked me if I was going to talk about it. Well, here we go, Monkey. I'm going to talk about it. We did family fireworks last night. Little fireworks, big fireworks, all of that, yeah? And we had a big scare. Everybody's fine, but it was a big scare. And Monkey's got a couple of very minor burns on him. And I kind of just want him resting and healing up today. So it's kind of one of them things where you think you're being safe and you are being safe, and just sometimes shit goes wrong and you realize, you know what, we weren't being as safe as we should have been. And we live and we learn and we move on, yeah. But yeah, everybody's fine. It got a little scary last night. Didn't it, Monkey? I probably shouldn't shortcut this, but because we're in a Jeep, I'm gonna do it anyway. There's a fancy thingy there, so we'll just go this way. Yeah, and then can we climb that? We can climb that. And the tent. We can climb a tent. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Off to a great start. Monkey said not a fun time being back. You mean because of last night? So how'd everybody else do? Y'all have a good weekend? Overall, we had a great weekend. It's just that was a bit of a dark cloud over it. But like at our big family thing, all the cousins and aunts and uncles were together, and we played redneck volleyball. You say, what's that? Well, we didn't have a net. So I say we. I actually wasn't involved. I was just kind of hanging out. Monkey was involved. Created a net out of PVC pipe, trash cans, and then started out with cardboard for the net. Well, that didn't last long. And then we used ratchet straps to just kind of signify the top and the bottom of the volleyball net, and it was terrible. And we had a lot of fun playing. Not the net was terrible. Our gameplay was terrible because it's like we weren't even being competitive, right? We were just trying to see how long we could volley it back and forth across the net, and it was good times. And then grilled out and then did fireworks. So overall, it was a great evening with just a little scare at the end. So yeah. All right. So we don't need bags while I'm here. We've got more bags than we know what to do with. But I do want a trap phone. I don't have enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Son of a bitch. Okay. So now we have a choice, chat. Because I was stupid and didn't think about getting cash. We can say, screw the trap phone and get one after we get ours confiscated. Or we can go to an ATM, which the closest ATM, I believe, there's a store somewhere up in here, and I don't remember where, and I don't remember if it has an ATM. We might just say, fuck it. Let's just go upgrade the car, and we'll go do digidens or something if we can. Because if I don't hurry, by the time I get done, whoever the cop is that's on may decide they don't want to play anymore. So let's do it that way. Okay. Shit, I'm in a Jeep. Why am I taking the fucking road? I should have gone I need to go the other way. Yeah? Yeah, we're going to go back there. Alright, that's fun. Whee! I don't really want to drop down that, but we will go this. Look at that! Look at that! Awesome! Awesome! Mr. What RP, how you doing today? Good to see you. So yeah, so we did one Redline stream over the weekend, and then we played Mecha Chameleon for a little while Saturday afternoon. That was a lot of fun. We'll have to do something like that again. Mr. What RP played with us a little bit. Ray's RP played. Boujou played. Mav played. Dragon, my wife, played. We had a good time. It was fun. And Monkey got a little jealous. Michael Mount! Hey, Michael, how you doing today? So, but yeah, as far as Casey goes, like I say, it was grindy. Like I played yesterday. I didn't stream it because it wouldn't have been a good stream. It was like because I was doing other stuff too. So I started out by working out. We worked out and we gained some mining and smelting skills. And, well, here, I'll show you. So I catch you up right. Yeah. So here's what Casey did. Casey he got that. I think we were missing one of these maybe. So we got that, we got that, we got that. And we're going to get these two, and then mining's done, and then we'll get what we can in shooting, and then we'll be done. But it's long, right? We're into the grindy phase now, yeah? But I want to be able to craft. Crap. Yeah, I do want to be able to crap, too. I want to be able to craft. Michael said, I'm awake but tired. Same, brother. I would not expect a super long stream today because I'm tired, too. We were up way too late, and then our little fireworks incident kept us up later. Yeah. So, like, Tater Tot didn't go to sleep till, I don't know, 1:30 in the morning, maybe, something like that. And so I let everybody sleep. I almost kept him home today, but, you know, it's his last month in daycare before he, well, his school, as we call it, before he goes to big boy school. And I want him to have as much fun with his friends as possible, you know? So he went. But yeah, I would not expect a 6 or 8 hour stream or whatever today. I don't think I got it in me today. Too much fun over the weekend. If I'm driving on normal roads, we really ought to do the list of it. That's all right. What else? I was trying to catch up on Casey. So he did that. He moved a lot of stuff from the Sandy house up to the gang house. It's not a gang, but you know what I mean. Including our auto packer, which means it's possible we could lose it, but I just feel like it's important that we contribute in whatever way we can. Because Eric in particular is already, and I mean, maybe Luis and everybody have already gotten some. But, you know, Casey really hadn't contributed a lot, so he donated pretty much all of his materials to the group and put his auto packer up there for them to use too. And then, because that's kind of my other plan today. If cops aren't on, we'll gather materials or something. I don't know, because I got some stuff I want to craft. Is there anything else we need to do while we're up here? I'll put the truck away. I don't think so. I think we're okay. So we just went for a nice drive in the... What? Fuck, wrong one. Went for a nice drive in the woods instead, yeah? Yeah. And then, like I said yesterday, it was one of them things where it didn't make sense to stream because I would truck from Roxwood down to the city and then take a little break and do something around the house. And then I'd go back up and take a little break and do something around the house. We did end up doing a little bit of a group thing with Luis and Eric. Well, with Eric. And then I kind of handed him off to Luis when it was time to go pick up Monkey. So we are sitting on roughly 250K. I'll show you. I've still got money in the trucking place we hadn't pulled out yet because we don't need it right now. I'm trying to build the bankroll because I do want to get Casey a better car for mostly crime stuff. Yeah. Wrong app. Yeah. See, there's 241,000 here, and like I say, we still got a little chunk of change in trucking as well. Hey, you can't park that there. What the fuck? Stupid locals. So yeah. So that's what we got going on. Yeah. Shit, we should have gone by the restaurant while we were up there. It's all right. We got a little bit. We'll be okay. We need the Dinko. There you go. There's another reason you know I'm going to jail, because I ain't thinking right now. We're going to make some bad decisions. That's what we do. We're going to try this one. What I want to do, after talking with Eric, that's where all that was leading. Because while we were trucking with Eric, we were talking a little bit about cars. And he suggested we put all-wheel drive and semi-slicks on this one. So that's what we're going to do. He said with slicks, it is really grippy and really fast. But it is so grippy, it flips over too easy. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do this. Am I? I don't think I'm up. Fuck a duck. Can I have the garage, please? Thank you. I don't know that we're going to be able to do this. Because we have to do that through the other menu, which means we've got to bill ourselves, and you can't bill ourselves. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Do we have a mechanic open? How much are they going to charge us? We might just have to run with it as is today. Fuck, back to Roxwood. Son of a bitch. See, I'm not thinking right. I should have checked all that first, yeah? Dragon Sky Queen said, Tater, I DM'd you a pic of the glass tabletop that we used last night. You can show if you want. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, mistakes were made. I will show you, because mistakes were made. Fireworks busted that, yeah. I didn't realize that happened. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, mistakes were made. But at the end of the day, nobody got hurt. Seriously. I mean, just a couple of minor burns. And I think we all learned a few lessons on what to do and not to do next time, is what I think. No fingers were lost. No eyeballs were missing. I don't know. Whatever. What am I doing? I'll put that away. Saturday night, Dragon and Tater Tot and I went to a public fireworks show. That was a lot of fun. That was good too. Because, you know, again, how do you know somebody owns a Jeep? Just wait. They'll tell you every 2 minutes. We found another Jeep to park next to, and then a third one pulled up, like not next to us, but in the space one over. So we were all kind of hanging out and being Jeep people and idiots and doing what we do. You know, it was fun. The funny part is Tater Tot. Yeah, when they're that little and they say they got to pee, what do? There were no bathrooms. There were no porta potties. What do? We found a towel and made a makeshift stall and said, here, pee on the tire. I mean, what do? Yeah. That's what we did. So, yeah. Yeah, good times. You know what just occurred to me? There's something I need to fix so we don't have a problem later. And fixed, we all good. Yeah. Oh, it's one of them mornings in Roxwood. I see how it is. This is what I do. I say I'm going to go do crime, and I fuck around so long we miss our opportunity. But maybe we'll get lucky here, yeah? Maybe we'll get lucky. If not, we're going to drive this thing around a little bit anyway. Okay. You are, yeah. Yeah. Hey, brother, how you doing today?
Doing pretty good, and yourself?
Faking it till I make it, my man. Faking it till I make it. Hey, listen,
Man,
you know...
I feel you on that.
You know much about these guys here?
Yeah, what you need to know?
I was kind of thinking about putting an all-wheel drive kit and semi-slicks on it.
That's perfect for it.
All right.
I'll make that thing go about 130.
That's perfect. That's what we need right there.
That's what you need?
That's what I need.
For you.
I appreciate it. Anything else you might... Well, you can take a look. I think I've already got ceramics on it, but I'm not positive. See how much they're going to pop me for this up here because I'm impatient and can't wait till I got another mechanic at my own shop.
Yeah, you already got ceramics on there, so you're good to go on that one.
Cool, cool. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's put an all-wheel drive kit and the semi-slicks on it, and then I'll give her a test run.
All right, let me put the order in real quick for you.
Yeah. You need to bill me first or whatever?
I will in just 1 second.
No worries. So we got options, and this is where I was really struggling. Like when I made the member short this morning and sitting outside thinking about it, I can talk more about Casey in a minute, and I will if you guys want to hear it. I just don't know what I want to do. We got so many choices. We got drugs we can sell. We can go rob shelves. We can go do chop shop stuff, and I want to do it all. And it's just kind of a matter. So we're going to end up in jail a lot today is the bottom line. Yeah. That's probably what that means. I want to learn to drive this thing a little better. I want to save up some money for a better car. Because we can go steal one. Yeah. It's just knowing Casey, me, skill issues. Yeah. We're going to go to jail a lot, and I'd prefer not to be racking up GTA thefts. Charges along with whatever charges just so we can get out faster. Maybe that's the wrong call. I don't know. Because at some point this thing ain't registered. We're going to get caught in it. And, you know, then those fines start racking up. It's going to be a balancing act. We could pull out the Lampadati too. That four-door thing I got. That four. The hell, that 4-door thing I got. But there's a car at the dealership that I kind of am interested in. In fact, maybe since we're here, maybe we'll stick our head over there and take a look at it. I'm kind of
To let
interested.
you know, it's going to be 33,000 for both.
Okay, no worries. That ain't bad. I mean, it would have cost me 15 at my shop, so the 3,000 is the labor. I'm sorry, it would have cost 15 per, so it would have been 30 grand at my
Listen,
shop.
my name's Elijah, by the way. What's your name?
I'm Casey Kellem.
Mind if I get your number?
No, absolutely. Sorry, did you say Elijah?
Yes.
Cool.
Can't
So,
have too many contacts.
you're darn right. I'm actually a mechanic too, but I work down in Sandy and can't bill myself. So, yeah, you know how it is.
I feel you on.
Yeah. How long you been around?
I'd say in the city for about 3-4 months.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So we got options with Casey, and y'all are welcome to throw your opinion in. I'm going to do what I want to do, but what do you think? I mean, I really think, assuming we get all our shit done in time, I think we're going to go in the city and we're going to rob Digiden. Assuming that there's still a cop on.
Also, what is your special number?
25. And if we can get away with that a few times, great. If we can't, we go to jail. Is what it is. Yeah. Beautiful. Because I mean, at the end of the day, and I'm hoping, and it kind of depends on who the cop is. Yeah. At the end of the day, I don't care about winning or losing. I care about having fun. Like, and this ties into Casey going back to his roots. And I don't want to put any pressure on Macca, right? But last week when we got in that car chase with Macca and Ty, that was so much fun. That's what Casey is all about, right? You know, running around, having fun, don't care about the wins and losses. We hid in a bush, you know. That's what we want. Azura said, what you do now should depend on what you want to achieve. Selling drugs would probably be best for pure cash. I just want to fuck around and have some good RP. That's what I want to do, honestly. We need to make money, and we do have cocaine that's going bad, so we probably ought to.
Good to go. Go give her a test drive and let me know how you feel.
Yeah, let me run it around, and I'll be back. Before I go there, let me ask, what, so you've been around, you know, we moved into the city about the same time. You just a mechanic, or are you into other stuff?
I don't know. I have my hands in just about a little bit of everything.
Then we are good people to know each other. So, you know, if there's ever anything I can do for you, or if you want to, I don't know, I must say go have a little fun together, just give me a shout. Yeah?
Oh, most definitely.
All right, brother. Have a good one. Yeah, I may be back, but I think that's probably going to do it today.
Gotcha, man. Go have fun.
Appreciate you. Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Can I? Yeah, there it is. Seatbelt. Oh. Oh, we need to tell everybody we know to make sure and do this. This thing is, yeah. Fuck yeah. Maybe we should go hand out drugs or sell drugs. Just drive around the city a little. That's so much better. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a starter car, but that is so much better. Wow. Now I'm lost. Oh, I should have repaired it too. It's all right. It's all right. We can do that later if we need to. It ain't in bad shape. I mean, it will be by the time I get done driving it, but right now it isn't. See? Okay. Okay. We'll get a little bit better feel for her. I think this one's going to be kind of fun, yeah? I need that. We're not done. I need that. We got to go get food since we're up here. Was there anything? Oh, yeah, we were going to go by the dealership. Maybe I should wait on that because we are wasting time. You want to go by the dealership or you want me to get to it? I mean, it's right there. We can hit it on the way back if you want me to see it. Y'all let me know. I mean, I've already seen it. If it's still in stock. My thing is it is like a lot of money that we don't have, and I'm not going to buy it on finance because A, it's more expensive, but B, that payment is more than I can guarantee I can make over the next couple of days. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know, last time I decided, fuck it, we're doing crime all day, we lost money. So that's kind of my expectation for today, yeah? What's cooking, good looking, Turts McGurts? How you doing today? It is good to see you. I lurked in a lot of chats over the weekend, and I saw you were watching a lot of people over the weekend. And some of them I was a little active in. Like, at some point, it was like we had a little mini Redline meeting, and was that Arya stream yesterday, I think? That was pretty damn funny. Yeah. Well, hey there.
Hello.
You just sitting outside enjoying the
Hello,
weather?
welcome Yep. What you need? What can I do for you?
3 and 3. Or whatever combo
Alright.
y'all are doing or whatever.
You're gonna be...
Oop.
Actually, no, technically I still have 3 of something. Okay.
Yeah.
Any preference on the drain?
No, something carbonated.
Okay.
Clayton, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We still got cops on, yeah? I'm telling you, I'm gonna fuck myself. I already did. I fucked myself. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay. All right. We'll figure it out. We'll still get ready to go do crime, and then we'll do something else. So when a cop pops on, we'll be
Alright,
ready.
I have
Yeah.
a meal deal going on right now. Every combo number 3 gets a free Happy Meal toy.
Oh, wow. Awesome. I love it.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yep, it's fun.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Yep. I
Alright.
got one more customer in me, and then I'm probably gonna head off.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's, well, my plans just changed, so it is what it is.
You have $400 cash.
Do I?
Yep. I will sell you a milk for $400 cash.
This is embarrassing as hell. I have $108 on me.
That's fine. I don't carry a lot of cash on me either.
Yeah.
Well, go get a job. Get some paycheck.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I got money in the bank. I just don't have it in cash. I spend it
Yeah,
on.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
But
All right,
if I sell it
Yeah.
sell it on the card, then Eddie gets the money.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you don't want to do
You
that.
know what?
So,
I've told you what milk does, right? You know all the health benefits of milk?
no.
You get one container that gives 4 milk.
Right.
The milk reduces your stress to 0, and it also recovers your health a little.
Really?
Yes, it's the best stress medicine in the city, actually.
That gas station over there have an ATM, do you know?
Yes, it does.
I'll be right back. We'll buy some milk. I said hi to Clayton. Turd said I'm always lurking around when I'm not working and watching the WC. Cool. Clayton said, imitable. See, I had such a hard time with that word. Stupid. Mac, I love you song. Yeah, did y'all hear Mac's new song today? You need to go check it out if you haven't. It's pretty damn good. He does such a good job with his lyrics. He really does. So y'all should check that out. I was there for the premiere. It was cool, which is really funny because he DM'd me saying, hey, I'm going to premiere a song, but I'd already seen it, so I was already in when he did it. Yeah. All right, we want to withdraw. She said $400. We've got 100, so that's I want about two grand. We'll just pull out 2,500. That'll be fun. Because if she's closing the restaurant, we're going to have to buy more sandwiches. Or if I decide to run back up to the forest, I got $2,000 for the stupid trap phone that I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Conehead the librarian. Hey, Tater, you doing? I guess that means you're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Again, we had a little family scare last night, but thankfully nobody got hurt. I mean, a couple of minor burns, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it in the tray. We'll just make
Wait.
handoff.
What'd you say, 400?
Yep.
Or I could drop it. Did I put it in the tray or did I put it in the floor? I put it in the floor. Damn it.
I think you might have put it on the floor. You want to buy a fake ID for $1,000?
Whose name is it?
I'm joking. I got to get it back.
What the heck? What?
What?
So you got somebody's real ID?
Yes, I actually do. I was asked to hold on to it. Let me put it that way.
I got 400 in the tray. Okay. What are you getting in? Sounds like you're getting a little shady. What's going on?
No. I had Jose's ID. He asked me to hold on to it for him while he was doing crime, so the cops couldn't find it on him.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah, he used to work here with me, and he came in here and was like, "Hey, I'm about to go do some questionable stuff. Can you hold on to this for me so they don't find it on me? Because they found it on him last time. That's why he had it." Yep.
All right.
You just paid more for milk than you would pay for weed.
Well, weed ain't that valuable, is it?
works.
Yeah, weed ain't that
True.
valuable, is it? Yeah.
You
I
can
got
sell
more.
milk to Joey.
Hmm.
You
How
can
much
probably
is-
sell that milk for $500.
No, I'm gonna hang on to it. If it's got all those benefits, milk does a body good.
It does. It does. Now, here, listen to me here. If you keep it in the container, it lasts for like 7 days. If you open it, it lasts for like an hour.
Okay,
And
so
you
basically,
get 4 milk when you open it.
just keep it till I need it. I was planning
Yeah,
on
and
needing it
it-
today, but yeah.
Okay, it gives you 20% of your thirst back, but there's 4 of them, so you get 80%.
Okay. Now I just need
Yep.
some cookies to go with it, but yeah.
No, you need some donuts. You need to go to a burger shop and steal their donuts.
That's not a bad
That way,
idea.
when the cops pull you over, and they go, "Do you know why we pulled you over?" You pull them out and go, "Because you could smell them."
There you go. I actually have a couple of donuts just hanging around for reasons. Yeah.
Now, okay, what are you getting up to today?
Well, I was honestly decided I wanted some watches, so I was just gonna go take them. Yeah, but can't right
Okay.
now, so I might go do some mining or
Ah.
something. I don't know. I need materials.
I am planning 2 mini events for the city.
What you got?
A murder mystery
Ooh.
and a murder mystery dinner, technically, and a little gathering event. I don't know what I'm gonna call that one yet, though. I need to talk to Natalie, though.
Okay.
Or Seth.
Okay.
Or Mac. I might talk to Mac. I
Yeah.
haven't seen Mama Mac in a while.
Last time I saw her was the last murder event.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'll talk to Natalie today.
Okay.
Which if I can't let anything go, I can't even tell them. Because if they want to take part in it,
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm just trying to build a community back
Hey,
up,
Shadow
you
Wolf.
know?
Well, that's and I mean that's the thing. It was kind of slow this weekend, but I think it's kind of much ado about nothing. But whatever. Just my opinion.
But yeah, we hunted Bigfoot. That was fun.
Yeah.
You weren't there for that, were you?
No, I woke up too late to make the bus.
Kitty and me, we won. Kitty was there.
Nice.
Gerald was there, your favorite best friend.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I talked
Joey
to.
was there. He was pointing at Heather with not his fingers.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, Heather was here too.
Shadow
I
Wolf said
hadn't
about
seen
to go
Heather
to
in a
my
while.
whole city block that's got 2 big factories on by
But
itself.
we found
That's gonna
Bigfoot. I
suck.
shot him in the face. I'm so happy with myself.
Rude. Wow.
I had a shotgun and I pulled it and I was like, boom.
Nah, you shoot them in like the neck so they bleed out, but you can still make a good mount, you know?
No, he had Like, he could pick himself up pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
he took my shotgun to the face and kept running.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
I
about to
think
go
he
back
was
to
looking for
factories.
a mate, but then Natalie had already left, so that's why
Oh
he was
my
so angry.
god. Damn. No, I talked to who did I talk to? Eric and Lexi told me a little bit about it. I guess they were both there.
Yep, Lexi was there.
Yeah.
We always dumb too because they're like, it's gonna take more than one person. And then everybody ran out on their own, like split into small groups. And I'm like, it was me, Heather, Gerald, and Kitty.
Stay cool, be
and
safe
then
today,
we got
brother.
joined by Smitty. And like toward the end, they had, the cave over here with the sulfur.
No.
Oh wow, you don't know where the sulfur is?
Nope.
You want to learn real quick?
Yeah, I've never done any mining in my life other than chipping something on Chiliad. That's not true. We did one down by a river.
Actually.
Yeah.
Pull your phone out. You're lucky you know me. When the city first opened, I wrote a book where everything is.
No kidding. I mean, I'm
Yep,
lucky I
it's
know
a
you
note.
anyway. That's just a bonus, but thank you.
Yep. Go to your notes, and it's called Mining for Dummies.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and it even covers the Antarctic. It covers Raton Canyon, all of it.
Wow,
But
you
yeah,
were
I'm
just
looking.
a wealth of useful information.
I had nothing else to do. Okay, we're gonna use my car.
Okay. How is it this is the first time I've ridden in this thing?
I don't know. Make sure to buckle your seatbelt though.
Mm-hmm. I'm already starting sitting hunched. Don't hunch. Sit up straight. Sit up straight. Posture check.
All right, there's two places up here I can show you real quickly.
For
And
dummies
they're both
works.
up here. I'm not taking you into the middle of the woods to kill you.
Well, I appreciate that. Now I'm worried that you are.
Okay, if you look to your right, you will see gold.
I see that, yeah.
Yep, that's where the gold is.
Okay.
And then the sulfur is up here.
Hey, Katana.
And yep, at my old home. Last year when the city was around, I had a house. I had a home. I
Yeah.
can't really call it a house though.
What, like a cardboard box or something?
Ah. I missed my turn. I missed my driveway.
Okay.
See, you know what's fun about this place right here? If you go drive through this shack,
Uh-huh.
this is where I used to grow all my marijuana in the last city.
Ah.
It's a nice little greenhouse.
Yeah. Totally doesn't
Look
look like
here,
a place
I'll
a
show
serial killer would live.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, no, this isn't where I lived. I lived up here.
Ah.
I
Hey,
had a
Scott
deck
Robertson,
in the
how you
front
doing?
yard. See it?
Yep.
Okay, this is where I live.
You lived in a cave?
And that's sulfur.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Hold on. I'll show you my house.
This is really helpful, y'all. What do we're
There's
gonna
all
need
these
a
rocks in the way now,
flashlight?
though.
So how do you see in here? You need a flashlight or something?
No, I know the way.
Huh. I'm talking about
I
me,
can
but that's
see in the
okay.
dark. My eyes are really good. I ate a lot of carrots growing up.
Ah. Me, I just like to
You
go
have
by
no
feel.
idea where we're going.
No, no clue.
Okay, see this? This was
Yeah.
my front.
Oh dear. Yeah, you better hop in that. I think your accelerator's stuck.
I can't. Here, let me see something real quick. Come.
What?
Uh-oh. I think I might need you to try to open this door. Climb on top of the car and see if
Yep.
you can't open this for me.
Well, there went a tire.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
All right. We good, you think?
Oh, yep. You can
Okay.
back it up a little. Well,
Oh, too
never
late.
mind.
I didn't actually want to, I just opened the door. It felt rude to actually, mess up your car. Echolocation, she's definitely a bat. Yeah, maybe. It's not surprising that Ari lived in an eerie cave in the woods.
Now you come through here. And this was my home.
Huh. That's, there's a flashlight I just learned.
Yep.
Cool.
It was warm at night, and I had my missiles to play with in the corner.
You like to play with your missiles?
Yeah, I call them my magic missiles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, now I had my TV over here.
Have you ever had any, like, vampire-type tendencies, sucking blood, aversion to garlic?
No, I don't know. RJ called me a blood-sucking, something one time.
Uh-huh. Just checking.
You didn't know this was here, did you? The
No,
fallout
seriously,
shelter.
I had zero clue. I have not
Yep.
explored nearly as much as I really ought to. This is
Oh,
cool.
my.
Hey, Silver Dragon, how you doing? Where'd she go? Oh. I can't see. Tight squeeze. So that actually is really cool. I'm being kind of an ass, and I shouldn't be, because you're being really cool showing me this, and I appreciate it. It actually is really neat. Because that's what I do, yeah? Oh, Silver Dragon,
That's
I'm
no
sorry
problem.
to hear that.
I just had to concentrate backing up. Do I have a flat tire? I think I do.
Yeah, when the accelerator got stuck, it blew out.
Ah, that's fine. I can still get us out of here.
Mine's Silver.
I wish the ghost would stop turning my headlights off.
Yeah. You and Ghost, it's a thing.
Ah, there's a giant monkey head in here, too.
No way.
Yeah, you guys find out on your own, though.
Okay.
Nope, I know the way, but this is where you get sulfur if you want to make, like, bullets and sulfur powder.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Come in here, yep. That's the only place I've found sulfur so far.
Okay.
There's only two things I
993.
haven't found, but I've had
At the
a
end of
good
the road,
authority.
993.
I've had a scientist tell me that they're not in the city or the surrounding areas, and that's titanium and uranium. That,
360.
but everything else is in that book. It'll tell you where it is, what location it's in. Do you know where the two mines are?
There's one up at the construction pit. I found that one. That's the only one I know of.
What do you mean the construction pit?
The place I like to steal bulldozers from. Up there by Rex's, kinda.
Oh, yeah. That's, the quarry.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. There's another one. And that's where you find, like, which lead is sought after. But the problem is there's only, like, 2 nodes where you can get lead in the whole city.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't try, like, driving fast with 2 not tires on.
Yeah, probably not. It's kind of like driving on wagon wheels, I think.
If only I knew a mechanic.
If only you did.
Maybe they should carry a repair kit with them.
Yeah, I probably should. I tend to not, but yeah, I probably should start doing that.
I mean, you can't, like, do roadside repairs, can you?
No. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what the union says about that. I'm pretty sure off the clock I can repair my own, but I'm not supposed to repair anybody else's unless I'm on the clock, yeah?
Ah, okay. But what if they, like, pay you to, like, go put it in later? Like, what if somebody gave you $800 to repair their car?
I'm pretty sure the answer really is, because you know you can buy your own repair kit now. You can get one at U-Tool.
Yeah, but it's like $3,500.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, I don't want to do
I'ma
anything to
swap
get in trouble with the
cars.
union. What did I do that for?
Oh, let's see. What should I... Give me a number 1 through 4.
3. Because 3 is the magic number. What the fuck? I chose poorly. What the hell is
Three-wheeler
this thing?
Panto. This is my
Wow.
three-wheel Panto.
Uh-huh.
And it's painted like John Deere because I'm a farmer.
I'll give you that. It's pretty cute. 3 is the magic number. Ooh!
Look at that. He pulled right in front of us.
I know. Fucking locals.
I think it handles better than the regular Panto like this.
That's interesting. My favorite element is helium. I can't
Got a
speak
low
highly enough
center
of it.
Gravity.
Oh,
I
my
don't
lord.
expect any of y'all to get the Mavity reference. It's a Doctor Who reference. I don't expect anyone else to get that.
Yeah, went over my head,
Yeah,
but then again, so does everything.
You can smell them. It's okay. Yeah, oh, I need gas. But that's where you get sulfur. That's where you get gold. There's a couple of more gold places by Fort Zancudo.
Okay. Yeah, and I did find some stuff down by the river down there, yeah?
All right, yeah, we're gonna take your car.
Okay, where are we going now?
I'm gonna tell you where to go. We're gonna do a rally type race.
Okay.
I don't want to break your window.
I appreciate it. Seatbelt, I'm a terrible driver.
Okay. Oh,
Where am I going? Actually, while we're here.
hi, do you see that little red dot?
Yeah.
We're gonna go to that red dot. I'm gonna give you a small tour.
All right. Here we go. You know, this
And
for...
as long as you're,
Go ahead.
yeah,
No, you go ahead.
as long as your car is submersible, we should be fine.
I don't know.
I don't want you to go in the water, but you know, if it happens.
Maybe I should have pulled out my truck.
You know what I found out? The tow rope. You know what the tow rope is, right?
Yep.
My Devastate can pull anything, even a big rig.
Really?
Yes. I've been having fun moving people's cars like across the street.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
I don't want to take them. My kitty was in the clothing store, so I pulled her car around the other side of the parking lot, and like she was like afraid someone took it. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
no-
no, check it on your phone.
That's funny. Normally when I do that, I just take them and fuck and move them. Look, it's a doorstop on
There's only
wheels.
one person's car I take, and that's Joey's, but that's from a joke last year. His car got stuck somewhere, and then he had his wife pick him up, and I could move his car with my truck, so I pulled it to a garage, and he thought I was stealing it.
That's funny.
Yeah, so now every time I see him and he leaves his car out, I fit the tow rope to it and tow it to a garage.
This is...
Hey!
Yeah. I'm a good driver. Dad lets me drive in the driveway.
Okay. I thought I was a good driver, and then I got a car that does 160.
Yeah.
No, but I'm thinking about doing something in Legion, maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. I gotta talk to Natalie or Seth. I gotta talk to Seabreeze.
I missed a good turn,
I don't
didn't
wanna. No. We gotta go straight. You gotta turn right here by the gas station right up here.
Okay. Yeah, so you're thinking about in Legion.
Yep, and it's gonna be like we're gonna play games. But I don't want to step on Seabreeze's feet. You know, if they're planning something.
Yeah.
But I just want like people to come visit us and see how good it is here.
Yeah, I hear ya. You know, but and it's funny because sometimes impromptu, there was one night that a bunch of us just played hide and seek, and that was great fun. You know what I mean?
Yep, you did a fox hunt.
Yeah.
Last year, Fox would go hide and everybody try to find him. We called it fox hunt.
That's funny.
Right, keep going straight. I just put the marker here so you like somewhere to go. Keep going straight. The next road, paved road, you're gonna take a right. Yeah, back last year in the old city, I mined like crazy. I mined pretty big here too. You gotta take a right here and go around the corner.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, you're gonna take a left on the next dirt road.
Not this one, but the next
That's
one.
not a dirt road. No, you're gonna see a bridge going across it.
Yeah.
All right, up at the top of this hill is where you're going. All right, stop here, and there's the mine.
Ah.
That's the old mine from last year's city, but you can get all kind of stuff in here too.
I gotcha. Hey, Reb, how you doing?
There's the quarry mine. If you look at my book, there's the quarry mine. And then I have the Great Chaparral mine. That's this one.
Okay.
Yep, this is the Great Chaparral mine. And you'll see everything that's in there.
Yeah, tin, lithium, lead, emerald, sapphire, right side's got diamond, amber, amethyst, and ruby. Okay.
Yep. So if you need any of that stuff, this is where you get it.
I really appreciate you.
Yep, you can just bring me to a garage now.
Okay.
I have to go back to the farm. I'm making beer on the farm.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Is that like
I
something
got it.
you're
It's
just
for-
selling to the government, or what's the deal?
It's for the thing I want to throw.
I might have to check
I got
this.
beer. Yep.
Yeah.
I got beer and wine, and we're gonna have a little party, and something's gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
It's like a murder mystery. See, I can't give you too much because then it won't be a mystery.
Right. No, that sounds like fun, and I'd like to be around for something like that.
Well, that's why I want to talk to Nat, because I'm gonna see if like I can use their announcement system. If I can have them publicize it.
Mm-hmm.
That way everybody can see. And then the other thing is like gonna be like maybe a Thursday or Wednesday thing to get people to come in just to see if they want to.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But yeah, there you go. That's the old mine, and then the other mine where you get sulfur. Not a lot of people know about the sulfur one, apparently.
That's interesting.
Yeah, but if I find anything else, I'll give you an update on the book. But that book is free, but you can sell it if somebody wants it.
No, so many people, just like you just helped me out. So many people have helped me out since I moved in. I believe in paying it forward. You know what I mean?
All right. Is the mechanic still open? No one's open. Wow, everyone's closed.
Well, here, I can give you a ride into Sandy, and I'll fix up your car.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So I thought you've driven my car.
You know, I got memory problems sometimes, but I don't recall ever driving it, no. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. No, maybe I have. I did around Sandy, didn't I?
Yep, it's fun.
It is fun. What?
The bicyclist.
I didn't hit him.
I don't know. I was flipping him off for being in the road.
Oh.
There's a perfectly good dirt sidewalk he could have rode on.
Right. Hell, go riding those rocks over there. That looks like fun. Look at that, chat. Do you see what I just did?
This is Backflip City.
What do you
If you
mean?
have a dirt bike, there's a place out here if you have a dirt bike where you can do a perfect backflip.
Really?
Yep. I didn't have a lot to do in the last city.
Gotcha.
Yep, we had a lot of time to do. All right, I'll meet you over there.
Sounds good. I guess we're going to end up being a mechanic for a little while after all, chat. It's all right. Because I need to repair this one too. And at some point I want to repaint it, but we might as well get caught like this first, yeah? Do I have my stuff on me? I do. Perfect. Here, put that one there. Put that one there. Give me 3. Business. No. Duty locks. Lock in. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's hold off on that and think about something like that for dinner, yeah? Okay. Just the repair, or you want anything else? What the hell are you doing in my car? Don't matter, there's nothing in it. I'm eating chicken. Why am I eating chicken? Don't eat the chicken. Yeah, just to repair. No, I'm stuck. I'm eating more chicken. Don't eat chicken. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to get ready to go do crime, and it took too long. So we will get ready and do it anyway. Which I think we're ready now. We got the car. Let me go get that repair kit. I think we're ready. Scott said I just had a free hamburger. I want a free hamburger. That sounds yummy, yeah? I give people the finger on bikes all the time. I usually just run them over. Actually, it's the motorcyclist I run over. I don't really intentionally run over the bicyclist. If they're in the way, they get hit. If they're not, whatever. Whee. Do. 2, yeah? Yeah. Usually I have my lockpicks in 2. It's messing with me, but I figured we weren't going to be here long. I mean, I guess we could. We could do, I really don't want to. Since we're clocked in anyway, we could work out and get one more skill point. We'll see. I really don't want to. I'm so... Like, I've gotten to where when I work out, I just put music in my ears and just kind of chill. Yeah, because I know it gets kind of boring. There we go. All nice and pretty
so
again.
Pretty. Yep. I would owe you.
Damn good question. Where the hell's my billing machine? Hang on. I don't know where it is. I don't know why it's not on me. It should be on me. We don't need 4. We need 1. It's probably in the back of the Jeep. It's probably where it is. 300 bucks.
Okay, my ID is 21. RJ kept asking me, am I 21? Why? Why would he ask me that?
Yeah, it's funny. I was about to make an age joke too, but since he beat me to the punch, I won't. Forever 21, yeah?
Yep, I guess I need to go check. I made the wine, so now I gotta go start making the beer.
Yeah, yeah.
Beer sucks. Beer's not worth it, but I need it for, to do something.
I hear
Alright,
you.
good luck with your mining.
All right, thank you. I appreciate all the info. Since we're open, we'll hang out here a little bit anyway. Make a little money since, right, there's still no cops on, yeah? Yeah, we might as well stay open for a little bit. I don't want to sit here, but I do have to pee and shit too, so... we'll hang out a minute. The official Rev, me as a motorcyclist hearing this from Aria. Guess I'll try to avoid her. That's funny. Silver Dragon said, I've just had veggie pie and chips. Yum. Elite Raid. Appreciate you, Elite. Congrats on the baby, by the way. I am so excited for you guys. Yo, come on in. As you know, it's kind of slow in the city, yeah? So we were going to try to go do some crime, but there's no cops on. And we've sort of ended up with the mechanic. We're going to hang out here for just a little bit till I get bored, and then we're going to go, I don't know, mine or something to get materials. We might do garbage if we can get a couple people, but I haven't been mining, so I think we're going to do that, yeah. In fact, we might just hang out here for just a few minutes. So, y'all come on in. Appreciate you. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Alder, good to see ya. Sniper, get like me. Hey, Kyo King, good to see ya. Nothing like a good bozo raid. How was the chair stream? Yeah. I appreciate y'all. If y'all wouldn't mind doing me a favor and hitting that like button while you're in, and if you're not subscribed, we just hit 1,000 subs, which is huge. We're gonna do a 1,000 sub celebration this Saturday night. Yeah, should be a lot of fun. Depending on what y'all got going on, you're more than welcome to hang out. I got a giveaway we're gonna do. I'm still working out making sure I stay 100% legal and within YouTube policies on that. And we're just going to have a lot of fun. It'll be good. So if you want to hang out for that, that's going to be the Squeeze the Tater 1,000 sub celebration. It'll be Saturday night, yeah? That's what we're doing. Dark Pepper Theory, hey, how you doing today? You're an old young fella. How old are you? How old do you think I am? I'm 52, brother. 52. Which is funny. I do member shorts, okay? I have member shorts that I do that are kind of almost like little vlogs, little snippets, 30 seconds, minute of my life or whatever, or sometimes I'll tell a joke if I got one, or sometimes I just talk about what's coming up in Redline. And I made this morning's member short. And as I was watching it back, I was like, who is that old fuck on camera? Because I don't feel that old. I mean, I still feel young, yeah? But I look fucking old, I get it. Yeah. I'll turn 53 at the end of this year. And how did that happen? Because I still act like a friggin' teenager. Hell, sometimes I act like a 6-year-old, but it is what it is. So yeah. Elite, have a good stream? Yeah? Hello from Miami, Florida. Very nice. So my character, Casey, his name is Casey Kellem, right there. His backstory is he's from Vice City, which of course is Miami, right? There are a couple of reasons for that. One of which is because GTA Vice City is probably my favorite GTA game. So I kind of wanted to include that. So yeah, he's from that area. So that's kind of cool. That, and I love the Miami area. I really do. 52. Like 52 is old. 52 is the new 30 or something. I'm an old man dad too. I've got a kid that is 5. Yeah. So. Hey guys,
subscribed to the channel.
Thank you so much. Got a sub from Porter and from Hypervisor. Appreciate you very much. I appreciate that, y'all.
Porter subscribed to the channel.
Silver Dragon said, I had a good day Saturday. It was the local armed forces day. I won a few raffle prizes. I'm still feeling it today. That's awesome. I hope everybody had a good weekend. If you're in America, I hope you had a safe and happy Independence Day. We mostly did. We had a good weekend. We did have a big scare with fireworks last night, but thankfully, thankfully nobody was seriously hurt, and we learned some lessons, and we will be much safer next time. Yeah. But other than that, it was a great weekend. We saw a great public fireworks show. We grilled out. We did fireworks. We had a big family shindig yesterday with the extended family and all, and we played redneck volleyball is what I call it. We didn't have a net. We had a good ball, but we didn't have a net. So some of the family got no, not entrepreneurial. That's not the good word for it. redneck engineering, but there's a better word, and made a volleyball net out of cut up PVC pipes and trash cans. The prototype net was made out of cardboard, but it only took a couple of hits with the volleyball to prove that was a bad idea. So then the new and improved version got made out of ratchet straps I keep in my truck. And we had a good time. It was good times. Yeah. It was good times. So yeah, Casey today really is supposed to be all about crime. And if cops get on, we're doing crime. Casey is very probably the worst criminal in the city because skill issues. Okay. I don't really care if I win or lose. I was hoping to have some good RP. But by the time I got set, all the cops were off. So we're just kind of screwing around. Since we happen to clock into the mechanic, we're going to stay clocked in here for just a little bit. Then we might go do some mining or some salvage. We're just going to screw around. When cops get back on, we'll go do some crime. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. Karen, good morning. How you Ooh, that is really scary looking. How you doing, Taryn? I hope you had a good weekend. So, yeah, that's the plan. There is no plan. It's do crime and probably end up in jail. Get out of jail, go do more crime. That's the plan. Ultimately, Casey's trying to save up some money. I did some streaming or some off-stream grinding over the weekend. Just, trucking and whatnot. He's got about 250 grand in the bank. We want a good car. And we don't have one. So I would like to get him up to somewhere around 500K. So when we can find the right deal on a car, we can just buy it, yeah? So that's kind of the plan. And then the other part is the overarching theme of this week for Casey Kellem. Casey's lost his way. He's kind of unsure of who he is at this point. So we're going back to our roots, which is doing petty crime, grinding, and just being Casey so he can find himself again. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Silver Dragon said, no, Opie's the worst criminal in the city. I don't know. Opie actually gets away from the cops. We have yet, on our own, to get away from the cops. So, yeah. Stinky Foot, how you doing, brother? He must have not seen French yet to think he's the worst. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're worse. But we're getting better. I mean, my chat, the guys that have been around since the beginning, maybe I'm lying here. We're getting better, yeah? No? Yeah, are we getting a little better? Maybe. Casey has made some associations now, so we've got access to things like the smelters and auto packers and the advanced crafting table, etc., etc. So we have 0 crafting skills, and that's kind of what we're also working on this week, which is why I think we'll go do some mining and stuff and gather some materials and blah, 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 and figure out how that works. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's what's going on with Casey. That's what's going on with Squeeze the Tater. I have been keeping up with Elite streams and his announcements about the baby, and I am just so excited for him and his lass. That is good times. In fact, I let my tater tot, old man dad, yeah. I've got a son that's an adult. I've got one that's a teenager, and I got one that is 5. The 5-year-old I let sleep with us last night, and he was snuggled up to me, and at some point that won't be cool anymore, and he'll decide it's too big. But that is the best feeling in the world. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. That is the best feeling in the world. DPT said better is such a strong word. Really? Wow. Okay. I'm going to commit. We're going to start working on getting better. I see how it is. I see how it's going to be. Macca has kind of taken Casey under his wing.
Sean Kell subscribed to the channel.
Sean, I appreciate you, brother. We have had some fun a few times with Tommy. Tommy has taught us a lot of things. We're running with a bunch of different people when we can and trying to learn what we can. Driving skills, 0. Lockpicking skills are mildly better. I went from not knowing how to, I'd give myself a 3 out of 10 on a scale. Maybe. Yeah, driving skills. That's part of why I went ahead and bought that thing. It's back in the background at the mechanic shop over there. That car is actually not a bad little car to drive. I kind of like that. So We're going to mess around with that. In fact, that may be something I do. If I just get flat out bored today, we're just going to go drive around. What the? I don't know if y'all can hear it. My dog. What are you doing? She's sitting at my feet, growling and half barking. Yeah. Yeah. Silver Dragon, I went to find myself once. I did actually find myself, forgot to exchange addresses, and have since lost myself. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah. 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 Oh, I shaved. Woohoo. It had been like a week and a half since I shaved. And I didn't shave. I just took the shaver and bzz, bzz, bzz. It worked. Still got to get the old weed eater out after the ear hair. Yeah. Old man problems. Dark Pepper Theory said, haha, I'm only joking. You've come a long way. Have I? Maybe. Maybe. I think so. I mean, one of the things, for those of you that have watched since the beginning, I feel like I have gotten more, what's the word? Accessible? That's not really the right. I'm trying to be more accessible. Yeah. And not just hang out at the mechanic as much, because I do like playing with lots of people. I mean, Kitty and I had a lot of fun last week with that arc. Yeah. And I like playing with people. I love the RP. I'm more about the RP than I am. How long have we been clocked in? We'll do a little bit more. I don't want to stay here long. But I also don't want to just look like we hit it. Oh, we can repair our car. That's what we need to do. You know, some of my favorite moments have involved, well, with Macca, right? In fact, I've made 2 videos on the Squeeze the Tater channel with that. I need to make the 3rd. You know, we have had a couple of cop interactions that have just been absolutely amazing. Some, not so much. Some of them have been great. And I don't care, you know, about winning or losing. To me, if we have a good time, I don't care if I go to jail. Yeah. Oh, dear. We had 250 grand. Then we spent 33 of it upgrading this thing. So, yeah, we got to make a little money. Fuck it. Yeah, Sean Kell, I very much appreciate the sub there, by the way. Silver Dragon said, no, your cat kicked your whiskers off me. See, here's the thing. I'm an old bald guy, yeah? I'll let you in on a little secret. You don't actually go bald. Your hair just migrates. It moves from up here, and then your eyebrows get thicker and longer, and it starts growing out of your ears and your nose and other places I don't feel like talking about right now. Yeah. Yeah. And it gets thicker, and it's a pain in the ass. There's one of them places. True. What are we doing? We're ordering a repair kit. There's nothing else I really need to do to this thing right now. I mean, at some point I'll repaint it. I don't know what that'll look like, but we'll leave it. It looks like a sweaty crim car, even though it's a starter car. So we'll leave it looking like that for now. I don't know. We'll have to see what liveries are available for it. And I wouldn't mind it being a nice color. Come on, you're stuck. You're stuck. There we go. Beep. Beep. And we could just go mining, and we might. I'm hoping the city will wake up a little bit and we'll play around, yeah? So we see. We see. Where did I put that? Right there. Not connected. What did I do? Did I buy it and not pick it up? Are we back to that, Casey Kellem? I said I was going back to my roots. There you go. We're back to that, Casey Kellem. All right, off to a great start. Yeah. But yeah, so this weekend, like I said, I mean, we did 2 live streams over the weekend. I did a early Sunday just chill grinding stream in Redline, and then got together with a few people and played Mecha Chameleon Saturday afternoon, and that was fun. We had a good time. And then my partner and I did a fair number of things together gaming-wise for a while. I'm not going to talk about that right now, but I'm excited about it. We had a good time with that. Okay. Can I actually do it now? Fantastic. There you go. I don't know if y'all remember when I first started at the mechanic how bad I was at this. And now that I say that, I'm probably going to fuck it. But no, we got it. Yay! Mark that over complete. And this is my mark of shame right here. This is the one order I have done since I've been at the mechanic that I forgot to clear out. And now I don't know how. You know, because this is something everybody bitches about, because there's all these orders that are never cleared out. And as much as I screwed up at the mechanic, I have never done it until the other day. And there it is. And I can't get rid of it because of the neon lights. And I don't know how to fix it, so I'll have to ask somebody about it at some point. But this one is now fixed. Beautiful. Okay. So we got this one upgraded. Let me take a look at it now that I'm actually got my mechanic shit with me. Let's take a look at it. Because I want to keep an eye on it. I want to keep this one in tip-top shape, at least while we're using it for crime. Servicing, it should be, yeah, I mean, we just bought the thing. It's only got 86 miles on it, so yeah, we're good there. And then, why did we log off of that? It doesn't make sense. Silver Dragon said I got more hair on my chin than I do on the top of my head. Yeah. That's the other nice thing about getting old. When I was younger, I couldn't grow a beard to save my life. Now, if I wanted to, I could. And I guess I kind of do. I just get, it's not so much that. I just get busy and don't bother to shave. And then I was like a week and a half later, I'm like, you know what? I should run the shaver over. Yeah. If I'm feeling really fancy, I'll get an actual razor and I'll go skin smooth. But that's rare these days. All right, so we got ceramic brakes. I don't want drift tuning on this one. At least I don't think I do. We could try it. I got a drift kit around here somewhere. All-wheel drive. Well, those two don't make sense. Yeah. Turbocharger. We're supposed to have semi-slicks on it. He was supposed to do that for me. I'm a little confused. Oh, we do. There we go. We do. Okay. Okay. Wonder what the off-road tires actually do. We might have to buy a set of those and put on the truck. I don't know what that does. I'm tempted to not mess with it because it goes everywhere I need it to go. Yeah. Ben Marker, hey brother, how you doing today? I saw you earlier today. You look like Santa now. I threatened my dragon. I'll take this all off for a minute. I threatened my dragon I was going to grow my hair out. What would that look like? Yeah, I'd have long hair here and in the back, and nothing up here. I mean, there'd be like 4 or 5 long hairs up there. I think I could pull off Santa Claus. I don't like a beard, though. I really don't. All right, we need to drink something, yeah. All right, that's at 5. You just look like Santa now. You ever get the urge to play a mall Santa or whatever? I really can't do this right now. Really, we don't want to. We'll work out just a little more. What time is it? We'll give it another 10 minutes. That's what we're going to do. And if we don't have a customer, we're going to go find something else to do, because I like working at the mechanic. I really do. When the city is hopping, because you get some good interactions. But when nobody comes up there to get their car repaired, I mean, I know some people will hang out up here for hours getting paid and shit. I just get so bored. I gotta go find something to do, even if it means, you know, interacting with NPCs or driving around and being an idiot. I gotta do something. Yeah. So how's everybody else doing, yeah? I think my plan today, we're not going to do one of my super long streams. Y'all know sometimes I'll go 6 or 8 hours. If my energy gets up and if the chat is hopping and y'all are throwing out all the good stuff, we might go a little bit longer, but I think we're going to take it a little shorter today. Because I am worn out. I mean, the family was up late with all the July 4th stuff and all that, and we got to pace ourselves this week. We got that big thing we're going to do Saturday night for 1,000 subs. Casey's whole plan is just be as much of a pain in the ass this week as he can, when he can, because that's what Casey does best. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Silver Dragon, it's a very tough exam to be a Santa. You got to pass your ho-ho-ho levels. Oh, my God. Ben Marker said dealing with idiots at work and trying to stay cold. Ugh, that sounds terrible. I saw you. Where did I see you this morning? Was that in Maka released a new song? Was that in that stream, I think? Yeah. If y'all haven't, at some point, check out Macca's song. It's really good. He's got some really good songs. And what makes him good is the amount of thought and care he puts into his lyrics. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the music's not bad, but it's the lyrics that make Macca's songs so good. I mean, a lot of mine are just, let's be honest, shiny AI garbage. They're filler. That's what they are. But he puts a lot of thought into his. And some of mine I do. Don't get me wrong. I've got, I don't know, 2 or 3 now that are special to me because of the message. Ben said, yeah, thought so. Thought so. Oh, what else is going? I just don't know what else is even happening right now. I mean, like I said, Americans, we're all recovering from eating too much and drinking too much and whatever the hell else we did this past weekend. I guess there, and I say that generically. That's going to sound assholey. World Cup is getting hot and heavy, yeah. So I'm not really following it. I've watched a couple of matches just cause. But I've been keeping up with chats and stuff and listening. I mean, the passion of the fan bases is pretty fucking cool, yeah? I'm American. We don't really do that. I mean, that's not true. I mean, but my thing is college football. And after that, I'm just kind of whatever. We have a customer. Can I get this done first? Maybe, maybe not. Fantastic. Off you go. Off you go. Haley T has done some really good songs. She has. Sometimes I'll just put her playlist on. Don't pull up in that one. Actually, you're backwards. You're good. What do we got here?
What's going on, Casey?
Hey, what you doing?
Oh, not much. Just hanging out.
Well, you got hot
trouble, but there's none to be had. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I really thought I was going to help myself to some few watches, and well, here we are.
Yeah.
All right, making her look pretty, eh? Cosmetics and
Yeah, just changing it up a little bit. Too lazy to do it myself, so I figured I'd give you some work to do.
That's funny. I gave your shop 33 grand a little while ago for the same reason. Would we say one cosmetic and 2 resprays? Yeah. I may have that backwards. I may have just fucked it. Let's find out.
You got any plans for today?
Yeah, legit. I just wanted to go be a general pain in the ass. I was going to steal shit. I was going to chop some cars. I was going to sell some drugs. That was my plan.
I feel that.
So I think I might go mining instead because I ain't never done that and I need some materials.
Ugh.
I know, but there's some shit I need for, for reasons, yeah?
What do you need?
Experience points and learning to craft, and I don't feel like using up all I've got a loose association now, you know what I mean?
Oh, I got you with Eric and them.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to be a mooch. I want to carry my own weight, so I feel like I need to learn how to do some shit.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm. But I don't want to use up all their materials doing it.
Well, if you ever need oil or coal or batteries or any sort of ore place, just let me know. I have an ore rig and a foundry, and I can help you out. All
right, I appreciate it. Yeah, in fact, I thought I'd do that, but apparently Eric did a big order with you not too long ago, yeah?
Yeah, he got some, but, I'll hook you up. If you ever need anything, just let me know.
I appreciate it. Let me go get that stuff. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your
time. Dark Pepper Theory said, went to make a brew and heard the ho-ho-ho joke. Oh, my God. Chris Miller, hey, how you doing? Good to see you in chat. Hope you had a good 4th all. We had a good F1. See, and I didn't watch any of that either, but I was following it online. And I'm not a huge racing fan, but that looked like just good times, yeah. I'm glad y'all had a good F1. That's awesome. Silver Dragon said, I don't celebrate the 4th of July. It's just another day. So here's my thing. To me, it's a big, huge... I mean, we get together every year with the extended family and do a big, huge extended family thing. That's how we celebrate. And so for that reason, it's important to me, yeah. What did I say that was, too? Now, did I get it right or did I fuck it? Let's see. I got it right. I got it right. Yay, yay, old man brain. Oop, 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 oop. Most days another day. Yeah. Yeah, let's make her look pretty. All right. Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Nice. Nice. See, and that's, I'm trying to earn money legally, illegally, whatever, it don't matter. I need a decent car. And because that Blista out there is the fastest thing I got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that. It just sucks that like the government or the mayor doesn't order cars as much as they should. So there's not much in stock worth a damn.
No, there's not, but it don't matter because I ain't got the cash anyway. So I'm just trying to build the bankroll so when a good used deal or they restock or whatever comes, I can pounce, you know.
Yeah, I feel that.
So what you up to today?
I have an allergy for sale, but that's probably way out of your price range.
Yeah, if you're over about 150K, it's way out of my price range.
Yeah, it's a vaulted car too, and it's really good. It's like you're like at about $1 million for it.
Uh-huh. I'll get there. It's just gonna... I lost my way for a while, but I'm back.
Oh yeah, how's things working out with you and Catherine?
I'm gonna say it this way. Our worlds are just too different. You know what I mean? And I got nothing but respect for her, but I have got to go my way. And a life of crime is what I'm gonna do. And I just need to let her grow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was talking to Eric about that the other day about how she just didn't seem the type that wants to, rob a bank or anything, and probably has a problem with you going out and robbing a bank. So I didn't think it was going to mix very well.
No, and to be honest with you, brother, I am just too fucked up to try to get into any kind of relationship. So, yeah.
I feel that.
You know, so, but, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know. It was awkward last time I ran into her. It's my fault. I'll get over it. And, hopefully we'll be friends at some point, But you know how breakups are. They're messy, yeah?
Love's like a circle. There's no easy way to end.
Really? That's interesting. The one I heard was love's like used chewing gum. It sticks to you, but after a while it wears off.
That's the truth.
Almighty Fuego, what's up?
Don't forget to charge.
Oh, yeah. 300 and 1,000. No. 1,600. 2x respray. No, I got it wrong. Cosmet. That's going to be 1,200. Yeah. All right, $1,200. I had to think about that. I almost overcharged you. That would have been rude. Yeah.
It's all good. Well, if you need anything, man, you just let me know. Information, materials, anything. I'll help you out.
I will. I appreciate it, man. Same goes. Anything I can do for you, give me a shout.
Perfect. Have a good one, Casey. Hit me up, buddy.
All right, later. Booge is good people. In fact, he's one of the people we played Mecha Chameleon with on Saturday, by the way. Oh, yeah. Robert Castleberry. Hey, brother. How you doing today? Okay. Let's shut this down. We're going to shut the shop down and go find something else to do. I've had all I can stand. Can't stand no more. We're going to put that back because that was not ours. Ours is around here somewhere. I don't know what we're going to do with the plushie. We'll figure that out. That is mine. We'll just hang on to that shit. I don't have any other stuff on me yet. Icky. Because I never even put out a birdie saying we were open. Shame on me. I meant to do that, and I totally forgot. See, I told you, Chad, I am just not all there today. But it's okay. Okay. Give me that. And then we'll get these out of our hot pockets because we don't need them anymore. And I really am about to pee myself, and y'all don't want to see an old man pee himself, do you? It ain't that kind of channel. That's not what we need. We need the duty log. Yeah. Oh, for those of you that, again, how do you know somebody's a Jeep owner? Just wait. They'll tell you every 2 minutes. I've got my doors and top off my Jeep right now, yeah? And I let it get rained in, yeah? Friday. It's finally dried out. And there's a good chance of rain this afternoon, so I need to remember to put the cover on it before that happens. Get back in the damn car, Casey. How are we on gas? All right, we're fine for now. If we're going to do any crime, we got to get a little more. All right. Why am I still showing on duty? What did I fuck? Hang on. Hang on. I fucked something here. Yeah. I'm still showing we're open. What did I mess up? We got two things we got to clock out on our tablet and we got to clock out here. Did I miss one? I am now on duty, so clock back out. We are now off duty. That one is correct. Get back into this tablet. Go back to duty log. What the hell? We're clocked out. It just hadn't caught up yet? Is that the deal? Interesting. Okay. Guess we're going to send a tweet out saying we are closed. How do I get out of this? Stop it. Stop it. All available. Nobody. So that part's right. How do I get out of that? I don't know how I get out of that. This is why I suck at the mechanic stuff, and it makes it quite funny sometime, right? Hey, JV, what's happening? Chris Miller said, only done Silverstone Sunday, takes ABT 6 home. If you don't stay for podium run in Tokyo, drift out parking. Okay. James Wood, what happened to Kitty? Oh, you missed a bunch. Kitty and Casey had a nasty fallout. And I don't think it's the way I mean, I gotta be real. I mean, that was going to be the end result, right? They can't be together. It is what it is. And it was a pretty ugly breakup, to be honest. We've run into Kitty once since then, and Casey was awkward as fuck because he didn't know what to say, because that's Casey, right? So we'll see what, there's got to be a better conclusion than that, but it has to happen organically too. So it is what it is. Yeah. But Deathly Kitten, if y'all are not subscribed to her, you need to be. She started streaming on YouTube, and she had an amazing first stream last week, and that is just exciting stuff. She's got a Discord now. Well, she's had a Discord, but whatever. But she started on YouTube and had just an amazing first stream, and I think she's done one or two more since then. Was busy all weekend, so I didn't catch it, but I think she did. So I'm just super excited for her, and big congrats to her as well. All right, I don't know how to get out of this friggin' screen. I don't know how I got into it, and therefore I don't know how to get out of it, so I don't know how to go see other shit. And I just figured it out. Okay, cool. And that fixed our issue. I guess it was just a matter of timing. So let's go hide the car for a minute and then figure out what we're going to do from there. If we're going, what are we going to do? I mean, I guess we are going to go check out a couple of the mine stuff, yeah? I don't know how long I can do it for, but we'll check out some of the stuff Arya showed us, where some of the special stuff is. So, yeah. Oh, God. Or I might just get bored and just go practice my driving at some point. That might happen today, because that car is actually kind of fun. JV said, I own a pretentious... Does that mean I am a pretentious Jeep? JV, you own a Gladiator too, bud? Do you really? You've seen what Casey drives, right? Yes or no? Let me show you real quick. Because this is what I drive in real life, as close as I can get it in game anyway. Most of the year, that's what mine looks like. Now, I don't have the big 40 whatever inch tires, right? I'm running 33s right now. I'll probably go to 35s. But mine is black with a hard top, with the soft topper on the back, with a winch. That's the wrong bumper. Where's my right bumper? with a winch on the front. Mine is built for one main purpose, and that is emergency response after hurricanes. That's why I bought it. But we have a lot of fun with it off-road, which is a nice benefit too, yeah. So there you go. Yeah. 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 Why am I doing multi-jump? To get me off the clock? I'm already off the clock. Nice. And then we also, here's the deal. I bought the Gladiator, and then I wouldn't let my wife drive it, and she got pissed off, so she went and bought herself a Wrangler. So now we own 2. And I really am trying to talk myself out of it, but I think I'm going to buy a 3rd. I think I'm going to buy an older 2-door Wrangler for specifically taking off-road and beating the shit out of. I really think I'm gonna. Of course, I've been saying that for a year, and I hadn't done it yet, but I think I'm gonna. Because they're just so much fun. And they're like adult Legos, yeah? What was I doing? Let's go to Juniper. Because I want to go check out those 2 places that Arya showed us first, and then I want to check out those mines, too. Why am I doing multi-job? I'm off the clock. It fixed it. Is that why y'all are telling me to? I got old man brain. I'm a little confused. Yeah, we shut down. We're good. Yeah, because we got the restaurant job too, right? We could work there, but I'm going to talk to Eddie about that. I am more than happy to help out at the restaurant, but, you know, Casey keeps licking the grill and shit, so, yeah. Let's pull that. In fact, let's pull that back out, because I think that's where my pickaxe is. And this is the most expensive vehicle Casey owns, and that's because it's what I drive in real life. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, there's my pickaxe. So we're going to need that, yeah. I don't know what all we need to mine. I know that our revive kit's all but dead, is what it is. That can go live over there. That can just hang on to in our pockets for now for when we need it. That can go down here too. I think everything else is all good. Our morphine's about to go bad. See, I figured we might have a shot at using those today, but not so far. Crowbar's all but dead. Interesting. Go away. You go up there, and you go over there. All right, we'll just take this in the woods, yeah? Older's better, bro. Yeah, I don't disagree. I love my Gladiator for what it is, but that thing has 60 computers in it. Real talk. Yeah. And mine is, let's be real, mine is mostly a dadmobile, but we do take them off-road, and I do have it built for emergency volunteer work after emergencies. That's why it's built the way it is. It is built to go through floodwaters around here. But I miss, like, I had an old CJ5 when I was a teenager, and that's a whole different world. I would like to get like a TJ, if y'all know what that is. That would be specifically, I'd like a very early 2000s, maybe late 90s one. Still got the round headlights. I don't do square headlights. Love you, mean it. Don't like them. Ain't Jeep with square headlights. Where am I going? I should have gone to the marina. It's okay. It's all right. I should have gone to the marina. But yeah, it is what it is. And I'm not that's not true. We are diehard Jeep people now. But I own a Chevy and I own a Ford also. So yeah. I've owned a couple of Hondas. Those were great vehicles. When I was young and stupid, I had a very fast Honda Accord and did young and stupid things in it. You know what I mean? All right, I got to figure out how to get to where Arya showed us. And I said I was going to go pee, and I need to, and I will in a minute. Macca, what's up, brother? Love the new song. I've said it a couple times, but guys, I'm going to tell you again, make sure you check out Macca's new song on his channel if you haven't. Because it's good. And again, and I told him this in, I think, our DM. But whatever. What makes your song so special is the amount of heart and care you put into your lyrics. And I just absolutely love it. We're just killing time now. There were cops on when we started, and I faffed around too much, and now there aren't any cops. So we're going to try a little bit of mining to see what we get where. And when I get bored, probably just go drive around and jump ship. That's the plan until cops get on. Yeah, that's the plan. Anything over 2016, all CPU stocks. This is crazy, isn't it? Like when I work on mine, it's in fact, mine had an issue a couple of weeks ago where I had a check engine light on. And, you know, okay, so I got to plug into it, read the computer, figure out what the codes mean. And they don't really tell you what's wrong, right? They just tell you that something is wrong and give you an idea what systems to look at. Luckily, that ended up being an easy fix. I think I just had some mud or something in a sensor. And when I cleaned it out and plugged it back in, I reset the computer or, you know, reset the codes. And it's all good. I don't know. Maga said I wrote a new one, fun, upbeat. Yeah, cool. Chris said my first was a lucky, good job. 2.5 Ford Mondeo. The Mondeo! Yeah, brother. Wow. Oh, Dragon, my Dragon, I never texted you back, but the answer, if you know what I mean, is just no. When I take a break, I'll text you. But the answer is no, I did not. I meant to tell you that earlier and got distracted. All right, where am I going? This is what I forget. Because we left, I just went in a big circle around it. Because we left the restaurant. I just did a huge circle around it. It's okay. Maga said I should be around later after dinner. Cool. I'm going to tell you, I just don't know how long I'm going to go today. I am tired, but I'm waking up, if that makes sense. Mostly because everybody's hanging out and chatting. We're having a good time.
Humble, subscribe to the channel.
James, I appreciate you, brother. I mean, hell, there's 75 of you in here right now, so that is awesome. In fact, since there's 75 of you, I'll remind you, we just hit 1,000 subs not too long ago and still growing thanks to people like James for subscribing. Yeah. We're going to do a big 1,000 sub celebration this Saturday. What is evening time for the U.S.? Should be a lot of fun. I'm going to get to have my whole family there. We got some fun stuff planned that we will do on stream. And we're just going to hang out in Redline and celebrate with you guys and have a good time. If you guys would like to be a part of it, be looking for that. Of course, we got our memberships, right? Which, if you'd like to buy me a cup of sweet tea, I used a British word there, a glass of sweet tea for us. Yeah. Diabetes in a glass. I appreciate the support. So those memberships are up there. If you don't have your gift memberships turned on, make sure you do, because people throw out gift memberships from time to time. All that good stuff, yeah? Is there somebody here? No. All right, so we went up this way, yeah? And we took, where did she go? This way? No. Where did she go? This way. This way, and then we took a right. Because it was up there by where she said her old house was. And I looked at the zip code, and I completely forgot what it was. Let me see if I can tell from the map better. Was it this road, maybe? Might have been up here. We're in a Jeep. Fuck it. How the fuck did I hide Boomer? I didn't even touch my phone? What? Boomer said, I'm here, just blame Taco. Always just blame Taco, yeah? Chris Miller said 24 valve was too expensive, was paying double insurance. Ugh. By the way, you want to talk expensive insurance, wait till you have, like, kids that are driving age. Oh my god. Anyway, it's about to get worse, because Monkey will get to start learning to drive sooner rather than later, in my terms. Oh my god. That's alright, it is what it is. Look at how good this thing does now. I love this little car. Jeep, truck, Invictus, whatever the fuck we call it. But we're in the wrong area. I cannot believe I forgot where she took us to. I even looked at the zip code so I could remember, and then I forgot. One of them was... Maybe they both were. Maybe they're up here somewhere. I really thought we were closer to the restaurant than that, though. Is it in our little book that she showed us? I keep saying I'm going to take a break, and I haven't. Oh, we got police on. Never mind. We're going to take a break and do something else instead, but I still want to look this up. The mining stuff will wait. We got cops on. Hopefully they stay around. Notes. Because the Great Chaparral Mine, I remember where that is. She was showing us where the Roxford Caverns were, and then the river, which we drove right past on the road, so I didn't have to come up here for that. But that's all right. Get out of the bush. I like a good bush, but get out of the bush. Thank you. Don't go in that bush. There you go. All right, so we're going to let Casey go down the hill. Why not? And then I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to try to do some crime and probably end up in jail. Boomer said Macaroni. I already talked about that one. Sniper said go pee. I'm gonna. Let's get down by the road. Because I was going to pull Casey out there and let him dance for you while I peed, but then I was afraid something might come get me. So we'll come down here instead. All right, there you go. It's actually funny. Now mine doesn't have the doors or the roof on it or even this thing right now. Mine's as naked as I can make it. I might have to put all that back on just because it's getting so hot. I need the air conditioning. But get back up there. Get back up there. I was actually sitting on the side of the road the other morning having coffee, and a nice police officer drove by, just checked on me. You all right? I said, yeah, I was just watching the sunrise. He said, cool, have a good day. It was nice. It was nice. All right, I'm going to give you all a little song. And we're going to let him dance. Let's just do a random, I don't know what song 2 is, but that's what he's going to do. Give you all a little music, and I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Of the sight to the shine of the screen, the toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now Michael built houses, he built them up tall, from the floor to the joist to the header and wall. A master of trade and he still got the knack. Though he's retired, he don't take no slack. He's traded the nail gun for clearing the chat. If you're acting a fool, well, he's over all that. He's seen every troll since 2019, the finest old foreman the world's ever seen. Heave away the band hammers, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. Now look to the water, what rises below. It's Scooberific Steve in the high tide flow. We don't know his business, we don't know his trade, but he's the deep sea mod that the ocean made. Is he wearing a wetsuit? Is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the red line ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy. But look out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scooberific Steve sinks back under the sea. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen.
So stick to the rules and keep it clean. And you'll avoid the banhammer swing.
The swampy, you know? Yeah, that's it. Bring the band in now. Let's get that stomp going. 1, 2. Bring the 1, 2, 3.
All right.
She don't need it.
Let's go find something to do, yeah? Hey, Kyle. How you doing, brother? Member for 1 month. Yo, good to see you. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Dust on the needle, crackle in the air.
I'm gonna leave that on just a little bit. I love that line. Don't even care. All right. So, what do we have on us versus what do we need? We'll look at that real quick. Yeah, we all right. Yeah, we all right. Okay. So where do we want to start? That's a good question. Also depends on which cop's on, how this is going to go. We'll see, yeah. Hopefully it's somebody fun. We'll see what happens. Good old garage. Like I said earlier, you know, Casey has lost his way. Casey has lost his confidence a little bit. And he's going back to his basics and trying to find himself. Bum, bottom, bum. And then on the whole. So we're gonna start by just going and being dumb. Don't want it. She don't want it. That car I'm interested in was in stock in Roxwood on Saturday. I don't know if it still is. I don't even know if it's a good car. We ought to see if we can go drive it. Maybe next time there's not a cop on. We'll go look and see. Get to the. I might as well have gone to Juniper from where I'm at. I keep forgetting Juniper is there. But it's all good. Put this one away. Yeah, store that. Oh, wait. Do I have? I don't have. That's okay. Sorry, we'll say that for another time. My dog is just, I don't know what's up with her today. Katano! Celebrating 1 month of membership. Very cool. You get one of the new membership badges. I can't wait to see you guys grow into the bigger, badder potatoes. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be fun. All right, we'll kill the music now for a while. And as much as I like leaving it on a lot, and I could do it separate if y'all really want it on all the time. It's just there's only so many songs, so they get kind of old, yeah? I like being able to hear more in-game stuff as we go. Let's see how this car does. Do we need a little gas? We might as well fill it up. Because you know if there's a cop on, we're going to get chased. The closest gas station is right down here. And looky there, there's a Digident around the corner. It's like it's meant to be. Unless we get pulled over on the way, which is possible. For those that missed the early stream, we have upgraded this thing. I mean, this is the best car we got right now, yeah? We upgraded this thing a little bit. We put an all-wheel drive kit on it and semi-slicks. That's a garage. I need the gas station. I drove right by it. And semi-slicks. And it handles better, but if you take a corner too fast, it does go up on 2 wheels. So that's something I got to keep in mind, yeah? Should be fun that way. Oop. We got a little bit of food. I believe I'm putting premium in this one, yeah? Yeah. So you'll catch me up on the World Cup stuff, because I got a little lost on that yesterday. Is Mexico out, or did they send somebody out? I just don't follow that like I should, because it actually is a lot of fun to watch. Neil, what's up, brother? Neil said, sorry, Data was a bit late. Only just come back indoors with the dogs. Yeah, did you have a good walk? Have a good walk. And Tater got auto-corrected to Data. That's kind of funny. That actually immediately makes me think of Data from Star Trek The Next Generation. All right, we got full gas. I got a car in good shape. Let's go see how this goes, yeah? The other thing we need to do at some point, I have never explored down in the sewers, and we really need to. There's a lot of, like, non-crime stuff I need to do, and we will. Let's get closer. Might as well pull up Nart by the door, yeah? And I hope we have somebody fun to, or I don't care if we get away. I just hope we have somebody fun to play with, yeah? I have a story at this point, so we're just going to play it by ear. See what happens. Do we need to buy anything from you before we rob you? No, we do not. We're good. This one? Hello. Am I big into, let's see. Chris said Mexico got beat by England, unfortunately. That's what I thought I read. I just wasn't sure. Are you big into Star Trek?
Jellybot subscribed to the channel.
What's up, Jelly? Appreciate that subscription. Again, we've passed 1,000 recently, and that is friggin' huge. We're going to have a celebration this Saturday for that. Am I big into Star Trek? I like Star Trek, right? I wouldn't say I'm a huge Trekkie. Like, if you ask me Star Trek or Star Wars, I'm going to say Star Wars. But yeah, I really enjoyed, well, as a kid, I enjoyed watching the original series with my dad. But I really enjoyed The Next Generation. And then the spinoffs, DS9 and all that stuff, yeah. I did. And then I even, like, I didn't hate the, quote, new movies. They weren't my favorite, but I enjoyed parts of them, yeah. So I'm not a huge Trekkie, but I like it. How's that? Chris said no one-shot each other winner. And a lot of, like, I know a lot of my European friends are huge into the World Cup, and sometimes I'm kind of assholey about it just because I can be. And I shouldn't be. So, because it is a lot of fun to catch a good match, isn't it? Doop, 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 doop. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Shit, I didn't even put on an outfit. Casey just gonna say, hi! Fuck playing Mexico. See, I didn't catch any of that one. We had too much family shit going on and just me and Dragon having fun together. I wonder who the they must be busy doing something else. Oh, there we go. We're stuck in this menu. Who is it?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hey there. How? Yeah, how you doing?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
So, have you got any reason why? Have you got any reason why I might be here today?
Well, I was looking for a phone, but he didn't have the color I wanted.
Okay, okay. So,
Yeah.
just hold on for a second, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
The
reason I'm
taser
here
out
is 'cause
already? Yeah. Okay.
Well, no, I'm not gonna use it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just for
yeah.
my safety. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's away.
Well, you know I'm not going to
So,
attack you. Yeah.
I know. Well,
Yeah.
okay. So, the reason I'm
Wait,
here is because
hang
I've
on.
just got an alarm triggered for a assault
Okay.
robbery.
You're a cop
Okay,
now.
so, yes.
Okay.
Or back as a cop.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so when it comes to, have you seen anyone acting suspicious? Anyone taking anything, doing anything that they shouldn't be doing?
Well, that guy was picking his nose earlier. That was kind of gross.
Well, yeah, well that's Peter.
Yeah.
Is quite friendly when you get to know him, actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe I should ask him out.
Okay. So you've indicated that you said you were looking for a phone.
Yeah.
By chance, did you trigger anything, catch a wire or anything, pull on the phone too much?
Well,
Obviously,
let me
these
come here.
days,
Let
all
me
these
show you.
labs-
Come on outside and I'll show you. Yeah.
What do you mean
Yeah.
outside?
Yeah. I'm going to get in here a second. I'll tell you something. Yeah. I stole a
Okay,
watch. I stole a watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how come you started stealing?
I just wanted to.
Okay. So how about this? I've got a deal for you. You pass me
Yeah.
any potential stolen goods that you've got, then you're good to go. Deal?
Really? Okay.
Really?
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll get back out then. I was going to ask you if you had plenty of gas and stuff,
Yeah.
but if we're going to do that, yeah, I'll give you the watch and all that stuff. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's up to you at the end of the day, but it's one of those. Is it just one watch, or do you consent me just for giving you a quick pat down, taking any potential stolen goods off you in relating to this?
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, there's a sewing machine. You can make your own uniform. I put them right there in that thing, yeah. There's a sewing
is it-
machine and a watch and a
that
coffee
everything?
maker. So, yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
So in this instance, you passed me, and you're all good.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say, this is the only one I can give. I'm afraid. Is if
Yeah,
you
I
are
hear
seen
you.
doing it again, I will have to go. We'll have to go from there, okay?
Yeah, I understand. So,
Okay,
how are you
well,
at driving?
okay.
You a pretty good driver?
Potentially, depending on the day.
I'm pretty terrible, so, yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
obviously, when it comes to all the interactions, you were friendly. You wasn't rude or toxic or anything. So this is why I offered you what I offered you.
Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, here's the deal, Natalie. I respect the hell out of you, yeah? So, you know, we're going to meet again, and it is what it is, but I love you to death,
Yeah,
so,
you're all
yeah.
good. You're all good.
There you
All
go.
good. All good. Right, yeah. Have fun.
All right, bye.
Right, yeah. Bye.
That's still not the way I thought that was going to go. I figured we
Yeah,
were going to
fine,
get into
yeah,
shape. Should we go steal another watch? I think we should, but we'll do it in a minute. We'll give her a minute. I really do like Natalie. She's fun to play with, I think. So, I legit did not know she had become a cop again. So. So, let's put this stuff away, yeah? And then we'll just go do it again here in a minute. Maybe we'll call her and tell her we're going to do it. I can't help myself. Yeah? I don't know. We want to put it in the, that one. Compensation for not having your phone color. Yeah. She going to take you multiple times? Maybe. Yeah, again, today I just don't care. I really don't. I just want to have fun with people. And if we're having fun, then that's good enough for me. Not that. You know what I mean? That's good enough for me. Is there anything else we got on us? No. Yes. There we go. Boop. Well, and see that. Here's the thing. I am learning a lot from some of the criminals that I really respect in Redline. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I just don't care if I win or lose. It's all about the fun. Yeah. And I've got to find my own way to find that fun. But I'll give you an example. Macca was in stream a little while ago. One day last week, right? Casey and Macca got together. Macca had a ball with Kai with the reverse race. He'd lose him, he'd find him. It was just a great time. And at the end of the day, Macca went to jail. Casey didn't, because Casey hid in a bush and got away. But it was great fun, yeah? Yeah. God damn it, get back in the car. I'm trying to put on my seatbelt and I fat fingered it. You got to give her a chase. We're gonna go rob another one. Yeah. Kind of can't help myself, yeah? We could do a store, or we could do the Digi-Den over here. What do you think? We could do a store. That store maybe? Is that the one I wanted? Maybe. No, that's the mall. I don't want the mall. Where is the, isn't there a little 24/7 on this road? Am I remembering that wrong? I might be remembering that wrong. I thought there was. I think I'm on the wrong road. Tater, mud, water crossing, or scenic ride. Dragon, I'm gonna let you pick. I know what you're gonna pick. That's fine. I'm down for that. One chase, you should do it backwards. Yeah, maybe. Where I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, maybe. I don't know that I'm a good enough driver to do it backwards. You know, we were in the car with Macca when he did it. We watched Joey do it. I don't know that I'm a good enough driver to do it, yeah? Where the fuck is that store? There's garbage. Hell, just pick a store. Is there a store at that gas station? Oh, there's another Digiden. We'll go to that one. We're right here. I was happy to hit a store, but there's a Digiden right here. So that's what we'll do.
Don't hit me! That was strange.
Dang! Wow! Josie, man, just run me
Damn,
over,
man.
shit.
Will y'all move?
Motherfucker!
Will y'all move? I don't want to get in a fight with y'all. Will you move? Fuck, we're getting in a fight. Yeah, damn it. And now the car's going off. Son of a bitch. Alright, got the car fixed.
Weak ass bitch!
I mean, if this is how we're going to do it, that's how we're going to do it, okay? You done? You done? What about you? You done? You done? You done? Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody good. Wonder where Natalie went. That made you laugh when you saw Joey and the police going backwards? Yeah, that was, I mean, I'm not that good of a driver. Maybe a better car would help. I don't know. Casanova Catalyst. You should have seen the other night with Boujou, Snoop, George, and them. They had a blast in some wacky cars just trying to go to jail. Great content. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Did we do another one? Did we do another one? I think we do another one. Wait a minute. Did I just see? I did not. We're not going to hit it and quit it. We're going to stand on business. Where's my X when I need it? It's right there. Thought that was her. It wasn't. Oh dear. I may have to pause in a minute. Well, that shelf sucked. Ah, fuck. Get in the car. You might be busy with somebody else. I would have thought she should. No.
Hey!
Seatbelt. I feel like I need to jump a little because I'm sitting here begging for a chase and I don't know anything about this area over here, yeah? Let me think about that.
What's that?
Chris Miller said Boujou, Snoop, George, Jorge. Jorge, yeah, very specific. I heard about that. There was they were talking about, where the fuck am I? They were talking, ooh. What can you do down here? Anything? No. Nice little place to hide though, yeah. Kinda. You get stuck in there pretty good. And then that's it for there. Okay, so maybe not so much. There was discussion about it in the Redline Discord. That's where I heard about it. Just to have a good car. That's the only car I got. That's not true. That's not true. I mean, we got like the Lampadati that Macca gave us. So I got that one too. Mav, I hope your day went well, brother. You had some big happenings today, I think. I hope that all went well. Yeah? Yeah? I do need a garage. Where's the garage? Way down there. That's fine. Oh! You know, I just remembered something I think I want to do. If we can. I don't know if we can. We're going to find out. Let's put this stuff away. Hello, where's the garage? There it is. You can change car. I could change cars. I could do that. I kind of want to get in a chase in that one and see how I do with it. That's kind of really my deal. And I just realized something else I want to steal. So if I can, I'm not sure how. I've been told multiple times about it now, and I'm not sure how. So we're going to go see if we can figure it out. Maybe they have to be open, now that I think about it. And I bet they're not open. Yeah, they're not open. So I don't see how we would get in there if the door wasn't open, yeah? We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, no, the other way. Bondbuster! Wait. I'm missing a bunch of shit. Mav said busy as shit today, but got a lot done. Awesome. Just got back, gonna eat, then dinner, then settle down to sleep, get up in the morning again. But guess what? What? Don't leave me hanging. What? Bondbuster, how you doing, brother? Hey, Tater and Chad, I had great fun on Mecha Chameleon. We did have a lot of fun, didn't we? Bond played with us the other on Saturday. That was a lot of fun. We definitely will do it again sometime. That was fun. 100%. That and Monkey's all pissed off, but, you know, he wasn't here. Why the hell are there so many cars here if they're not open? Interesting. Interesting. Chris Miller said, buy Honda Civic Type R off of Elite. Brother, I ain't got that kind of money. Casey's got 200 grand in the bank and a little bit in trucking, and that's it. Yeah, see. Yeah. Any chance anybody left one of the other doors open? No. Those are the only two you can get into, yeah? Yeah? Oh, I need to, yeah, that's fine. Mav said, cheese balls, I got 2 bags. Nice. You know, I was fussing Saturday because I went to go buy some cheese balls and my store didn't have any. I had to settle for cheese puffs. It's not the same. It is not the same. Where is... How was last night? I've talked about it some. We had a great time. The extended family got together, so we had aunts and uncles and cousins and everybody, and it was a lot of great fun. And then we did fireworks, and we did have a little incident doing fireworks that was very scary. It could have gone very bad, but it didn't. It didn't, thankfully. A couple of minor burns is what we ended up with. But I think we all learned some lessons that we got a little too complacent. And so we will be changing things up next time we do family fireworks to make sure that nothing ever bad happens. Yeah. Chris said, I think 600K he would take. Yeah, we ain't got it. I would like that. Is that the drift one he keeps trying to sell, or is that a different one? Because he's got a drift one that I thought was more of a Supra type that I would like, but we ain't got it. Is what it is. Seat belts. We can't do that. I mean, I could go do the circuit that... See, I kind of hate to do that. If Natalie is the only cop on, I kind of hate to be running through Roxwood and down and through Grape and all of that, especially if other people are doing crime. I don't want to run her ragged. So we might just stay in the city and do shit. I'll have to think about that a little bit. There was something else I wanted to check out. There she is right there. Natalie's cop again. I didn't know that either, but yeah, she just came across us. Now she's hanging out watching us, yeah?
Ron subscribed to the channel.
Ron, thank you so much for the subscription, brother. Appreciate you. Maybe we'll go say hi to her. Google Honda Civic FK8. I will. Oh, we got a green light. She's still hanging out back there? I'm not sure. I also don't know what else is going on in the city. Oop. Is that her? That might be her there. Let's go to Legion for a minute, yeah? What? Please hold and or direct. We got a green light. U-turn, legal, not legal, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go park up at Legion for a minute and look at Twitter and see what's going on. Because it may legit just be me doing crime and her, and that may be what it is, and then that's one story. But if there's a bunch of crimes and she's the only cop, that's a different story, and let's see what's going on, yeah? Yeah? Ron said, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I am better than I deserve, brother. Oh, actually, this will work over here. We park up right here for a minute. What is going on? Is he just being funny with... Maybe. Any restaurants able to open? EMS is getting hungry for some real food. Well, somebody feed Gramps. What was the... Where's the one about your call is very important to us? Oh. Elijah. Please hold and direct your message, your question, and or need it. What? Okay. I am so confused. Anything on trendy while we're here? See, and this is a me problem, I think. But why is everything I see from like December? There we go. If I go to follow.
Back to the Nam days.
This is my dog Rex. He
just wants to quit. You lost your...
But that's just going to be people I'm following, yeah? If I come over here, everything is old. Of course, I'm in another city, and trendy just does not work at all in that city. Like, you just don't see anything. I don't stream that one, but yeah. Get a tow rope and pull her car? Maybe. That might be fun. Message Natalie saying, I see you. We might call her in a minute. Definitely getting hotter. Summer's coming through 100%, and it's going to get worse. It's like I was talking about this a little while ago. You know, I don't have my roof or doors or anything on the Jeep right now. And I legit am thinking about putting it all back together just because it's so damn hot. Down here on the coast, it's not bad. But like we had to drive inland a good bit to pick up Monkey from camp yesterday. And it was hot as hell up there. And when we got back down to the coast, it wasn't so bad. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Because here's the thing. I don't want to cop bait. I want to have some fun. And I'm still learning those lines. Yeah? So I guess we just go rob something else and let her come. I guess. Because I don't want to be a cop baiter, and I don't want to do anything that will make her say, fuck this, I don't want to play police. I want to have fun and role play. And I'm still learning those lines. But I've had some great teachers, and I'm trying to take those lessons to heart. I'm trying. Mav said 100% it's going to get worse. Monkey said, Mav, want to play Mecha Chameleon. I gotcha. Okay, we'll run a red light. We ain't got anything illegal on us. Maybe go rob the DigiDen right by the police station and just kind of hang out. I got sticky fingers. Do we need more food? Oh, it won't matter if we go to jail. I think we still got enough. Oh, let's go try this real quick. It's, Is it up there? Yeah. Last time I did this, I fucked myself. Let's see what I can do here, yeah? Hang on. I forgot which Hot Pocket's which. Alright, we need number 5, yeah. Where is that little... Is that it right? That's it right there. I could have snuck through that thing. So you got options here based... No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Is it around this one maybe? Fuck. See, the problem is, this is what's going to happen when I'm going to chase. I'm going to end up not seeing it, and I'm going to broadcast what I'm doing, yeah? Alright, last time I did this, Oh! What happens if you fake it? Like, if I act like I'm going to go down there, and I go down here instead, where does that come out? Nowhere good there. We could rope-a-dope around, maybe? Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm sure I'm not the first to discover this. The only way you're going to get away with that is if they don't see you do it, yeah? Let's go play with that again real quick. Alright, so that ends up putting me out at the same place regardless, so we wouldn't want to do that if we tried that. Alright, so it's back over there now. So we're going to go back up the bridge. Beep, beep. Dark Pepper! Mythical Monkey said, now you can answer my question, man. He may be busy, Monkey. Kiba Luna World. I've been lurking in your morning stream some. You've been playing a different game for a little bit. I've been watching while I've been having coffee. How you doing? Gitano played game Jesus? What? Alright, where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. This one. Okay. So we got the option, we could go the way there and either end up all the way down or not. Yeah. Or if we go down, we just figured that out. What happens if you go up? What happens if you go up? Nothing good. Ah! Come on. Come on. Okay. Then where do you end up? Because that might be, if we wanted to try to circle around, that might be a better... No, not really. Not really. Then what? Okay. Well, then you still got options, but you got to whip it around. Okay. Back up. Back up. How do I get back up from here? Because we are kind of up. Around the corner. Okay. Alara James on Twitch. Hey, how you doing today? You doing all right? Who types like a hacker? Robert said, Mav, how's it going? Enjoying your holiday, bud? I hope he is. Gitano, talk like that tomorrow and you're gone. Have some respect instead of bad-mouthing around here. You guys are catching... I'm just going to shut up because I think you guys are catching up being the awesome mods you are, and I didn't even see what y'all are talking about, so awesome. Okay. Yeah. So, we learned last time, if we go the exact wrong speed, we fuck ourselves, yeah? If we just go slow, we should end up like that, yeah. But then on the other hand, we can intentionally try to get on the other side of that fence. That's all about the strat. Now, we're in a cop chase, Oh God, I can't think about what I'm doing. How am I gonna get there? We're gonna, in this case, we're gonna come down here. We're gonna 360 no scope it. And I missed my double clutch, that's fine. Whip it around, back up. Missed. Missed. This is gonna go so horribly wrong. Because now I'm turned around again. I think we're gonna come down here. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. 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 Urgh. Well, we ended up on the same side. I was actually trying to end up on the other side of the fence that time, but all good. No, 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 no. Bastard. Bastard. That's all she wrote. Okay, that's fine. I do need that tow rope. I should get that tow rope. Where is that tow rope? A tow rope is... Where is that tow rope? Do I have it on me? No. Oh, but I got lots of stolen shit on me. I couldn't need to quit acting like an idiot. I thought I put all that shit away. That's alright. We'll go put it away in a minute. And then... maybe go steal some more. I don't want to be a royal pain in the ass, but I want to give her some fun. So I'm trying to procrastinate while I think about how I'm going to do that, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can I give her a little love tap? Flip her over without damaging her too bad. Whee! Yes, I can. No, I can't. Come on, come on, roll for him. Well, there went the door. There went the door. Come on, come on. Give her a harder love tap since I already damaged her. What the hell? Steal that thing and go explode again. Yeah, we could do that. Like a glove. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's go find a garage and put that shit up since I forgot to do that, yeah? Get in. Get in. Thank you. Right there. Okay. Whee! Oh, the hospital. That works. There's Gramps. I mean, I'm assuming he was the only EM I saw him, but I don't really know. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I need to rename this thing because I just have such a hard time finding it. We need to buy another one of those too at some point. Games, Anime, and Music on YouTube said Prime has dad brain. His Twitch is still going. Yeah. Been there, done that. I think I did that with YouTube, though. I don't think... Well, anyway. Been there, done that. Yeah. Some of y'all were in my chat going, how long is he going to go for? And I was like, oh, I see that. It wasn't super long, but it was a little while. Okay. Shit. How much stuff we got? We might come back here. No, we don't have... What did I do? You know what I just did? I realized what I did. I moved it all from the van back into my pockets. What a dumbass. Dumbass! Alright, that's everything, yeah? Yeah, now it's everything. Yeah. Because we still got a little room. That's why we need another one of these. Or eventually either come up with one of those big vans. That'd be nice. I am so jealous of Tommy's, I don't even know what you call that thing. But the amount of storage slots in that big van Tommy has, that is cool as hell. Hence the dad brain. He just... Dad brain is a thing, y'all. And it really is. And it's exhausting for the mother. Right? I mean, at the end of the day, you're squeezing a bowling ball. No, never mind. You understand, right? But having been through it a few times now, it wears on you, and dad brain becomes the thing. It happens, especially when mama or the baby needs something, and you're like, oh, because you want to do your best for your family, and sometimes other shit just gets forgotten. It's a thing. Yeah. Stinky Foot. So Twitch got a chair stream before YouTube did. That's lame. Pull out the Sink Amelia now. Because we do need to repair the other one. Oh. Hey, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm
Yeah.
okay.
You ever find any food?
No, just mouldy sandwiches down at the local pig shop.
Hey, what's up?
Near Temple. Yeah, local crap. No good food at all. Ooh, thank you, my man.
How's it going?
You're welcome. That's all I got. I'd give you more, but that's my last two.
Oh, dude.
Ah, fuck. I fucked it, chat. You know what I did? I ate it and then tried to give it to him. Oops. And how I know that is because I've done that a couple times before. I'm just trying to give it to him and I hit the wrong damn button. What I do. That's what I do. For Christ's sake. I made the mistake of watching Burnt Peanut do some Mecha Chameleon the other night, which was funny and entertaining as hell. The reason I say it's a mistake is because now I get 8 gazillion messages. I'm not even subscribed to it, but I keep getting 8 million gazillion messages. Are you not going to join? Are you coming? Are you thinking about it? What are you doing? What are you doing? I get 8 gazillion messages about everything in the world. It's not going to do it. Something's acting up. All right, we're going to go to this screen. And yeah, it crashed. There it goes. There it goes. There's the crash I was expecting. Okay, let's get that fixed. Yeah, so I was, because we had done a Mecha Chameleon stream Saturday, and I was getting ready for bed Saturday night, and there wasn't any Redliners on, and I was looking for something to watch, so I watched Burnt Peanut for the first time ever do Mecha Chameleon. And it was great fun. It actually was a lot of fun watching them do it. But now I keep getting lots of notifications on Burnt Chameleon or Burnt Peanut. I'm like, yeah. All right, let's see if it wants to start up for us now, yeah? Yeah, maybe, 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 maybe. Jaden Simon, what's up? Can you try LA Reality RP? I don't know, brother. I mean, here's my deal, okay? I'm going to tell you this flat out. Redline's where I want to be. Redline is where I've wanted to be ever since I decided to RP. That was my goal, was to come to Redline. I hopped through several cities, and I hated most of them. I found one that I didn't hate, okay? And honestly, if I wasn't in Redline, that may be where I was. I tried some new cities this weekend, by the way. There is one that is trying to skin the vehicles and stuff and try to do roleplay local to where I live. And I think that would be a lot of fun. And I don't want to badmouth them because they are bootstrapping as they go. But that city is so broken you can't play it right now, which I hate. I wish I knew a little bit about devs so I could help them out. I just don't. They're working on it. They are slowly getting better. And if they ever get to a point where I can play in a way that I can stream, I will stream once or twice from that city because I think it's neat. With that said, Redline was my goal. This is where I want to be. It's where I am. You know, I've got somebody I've been RPing with that is not in Redline. And we do a little here and there, and it's fun. But at the end of the day, this is, in my opinion, the best RP server for my style of play. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Peanut is a national treasure. I mean, legit, that's the first time I've ever watched. That guy is funny as hell. I'm just annoyed that, like, I'm sitting here trying to get back into Redline, and now I'm talking to you guys instead of doing what I need to do. Let's see if it'll work now. I'm just annoyed that I'm trying to get back into Redline. There we go. And I've got Burnt Peanut thingies popping up. But that dude is fucking hilarious. I will, yeah. And watching Mecha, Mav, I'm not going to give away what I saw, but he gave me a few ideas, yeah? He had this one strat that was hilarious and awesome, and I'm so going to steal it next time we're playing Mecha Chameleon. You've been warned. I have got to quit keeping my dust and brush around. In fact, let's just dust a little bit while we're here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I have had this brush for a very long time. It's just a horsehair brush, yeah, but it is perfect for dusting crevices. I use it in the vehicles too, like in the AC vents and shit like that, where you can't get to. I didn't get banned. I got kicked. I got kicked. I'll tell you exactly what happened. I was trying to give Gramps my food, yeah? Well, I accidentally hit the button to eat it instead and then tried to give it to him also. So the system looks at that and thinks I'm trying to duplicate food. That's what happened. I fat fingered it or misclicked or I don't know what I did, but I know what does it because I've done that a couple of times. Yeah. Well, Cass, here's the thing. And I could be wrong. Opinions are like assholes, okay? Everybody has one and most of them stink. Here's my stinky opinion. Just that time of year. I've been watching Redline long enough to see patterns. I remember it slowing down last summer. I remember it slowing down the summer before that. It's that time of year. For example, this was a huge American holiday. Very few Americans streamed this weekend because we all had shit going on. Yeah. You got World Cup going on. You got F1 going on. You got all of that going on. Plus, the people that started with 2.0 have been playing and grinding. And I started seeing this pattern, I think last month, maybe a month and a half ago. They've been playing and grinding their asses off since January. And sometimes it's nice to go do something different. Yeah. So I have noticed in other streamers' chats, oh, Redline's dying. I don't think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. I think it's just, it is a seasonal pattern that happens. People are checking out different games. They're doing real life stuff, you know. And there are new people coming into the city. Damn near, that's why I always ask, oh, you know, did you get your passport? Did you just move here recently, whatever? Damn near every day I meet somebody that's just recently moved into Redline. So, you know, I think all of that chatter is, and again, it's my opinion and I could be wrong. I think all of that chatter is misplaced. But that's me. Bondbuster said I need to sort my mic out. For some reason, I was muted for the first 20 minutes of the game. I had to leave and come back for it to work. That's interesting. Mav said, and you saw that all my spots like Spider-Man and Mouse and Gingy's cock. What the fuck? Yeah, I got two. I got two out of that stream. They're just dirty. I mean, they're not dirty in that, like, you're hidden off the map. They're just so damn good. They're dirty. So now the problem is I don't have any food, but we can solve that. Because we can go to a restaurant. We could open the restaurant and make a little food, but I really don't want to do... Yeah, we might. Should we do that just to be nice to the city for a little while, go do a restaurant shift? Or should we fuck with Natalie? What do y'all think? I'm torn. I think we'll be nice to the city. We'll open the restaurant for a little bit. Then we'll go be a crim. That's what we're going to do. Gramps wants food. Let's go make Gramps some food. That's the end result. I hope I don't have anything stolen in this car. I don't think I do. If we're doing that, we need a train station. If we're going to do a train station, fuck it. Let's drive to Sandy. I know it's probably quicker to go to the other one, but I need to practice my driving. And there are people that have left Redline. I don't want to gloss over that. There are, for whatever reason, they're their own, and some of them I miss. Because there are people that have left since I've come in. And I thought they were good people, but they were looking for something different. Cool. I hope you find it, and I hope you're happy. You know what I mean? That's true for everybody. Guy Robertson, hey man, hope you're doing good. When I meet new people, I tell them to go away. What the fuck? Registration is done. Cool. So, and I forget the exact weekend, but coming up towards the end of the month, we have a massive Jeep event that we do every year. There will definitely not be a stream that day. There will probably not be a stream that weekend. It is that much damn fun. At least not a Redline stream. I might do a short, like live stream, remember short or something from out there. I don't remember how many Jeeps there were last year. It was somewhere between 100 and 120, if memory serves. And we have a lot of fucking fun. So, yeah. I'm excited about it. That, and it is a veterans cause, which, even though I'm not a veteran, I have a lot of respect for veterans. And this is one of the charities that I choose to That's actually kind of weird. It's more of an umbrella thing because they pick a different veterans charity every year to support. What is this? Grand Sonora Raceway. Oh, this is what used to be the, yeah, okay. I know what that is. Interesting. Hey, that could be fun. That gives me an idea. Now we're starting to get the creative juices flowing. Let me think on that a little bit. Now I got an idea. We're still going to open the restaurant for a couple minutes and make some food. Assuming there's shit up there to make, because I ain't doing this whole ordering stuff thing. Because I don't know shit about it and I'm going to fuck it up. And the only reason I'm going up here is to get Gramps and whoever else needs it some food. So I think we're going to put out a tweet and say we're going to be open for just a little bit. Come get some. I think that's what we're going to do. Unless somebody else comes in the city and wants to run the joint. Hey, we're getting better. What was I talking about? I'm getting rambly. What was I talking about? I don't fucking know. And you know me, we are playing in the mud. I know that's the one you're choosing. So, Dragon and I are talking about that Jeep vent. That's it. And apparently they're doing 3 choices for trails this year. Scenic, mud, and I forgot what you said the other one was. She's going to choose mud every time. I know she is. It's all good. It's easy enough to replace all the pulleys and whatnot in the engines. Because we've had to do that to hers. Because the mud ruined the bearings. I have to do it again too, yeah. That was a good learning lesson that time. Also, what was the other thing we had to replace in yours? That's the hydraulic, what was that? The hydraulic tensioner, yeah. Burp, burp. Not Juniper, let's go to Marina Beach. Dad brain, there is no cure, and it just gets worse the more kids you have, trust me. Gaetano about this. Oh, Gaetano and... I'm gonna let Dragon handle that one. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. How's this one look? Take the drift car. I'll switch it over. Yeah, I could have gone farther, but yeah. Okay, back, yeah, back. Brake, rock. A rock's a kind of brake. It stopped the car. Mav said also, I'm going to try to hosting 2 mecha events Friday and Saturday this week. Yeah, okay. Well, here's the thing. We got a personal thing we're doing during what is daytime for the U.S. on Saturday. And I'm going to do the 1,000 sub celebration on Saturday as well. On Squeeze the Tater. But that's Saturday night. So we'll see what happens here and there, yeah? And if we can do your thing, awesome. If we can't, it kind of is what it is. One of my dearest friends in the world I have not gotten together with in forever, and I get to see him Saturday. So that's what we're doing. Is the Big Jeep event that overpriced restaurant near the beach? No, sir, it is not. No, sir, it is not. It is the big-ass ride in the forest that we do every year. You're gonna get a frozen fish slapped across your face, doo-doo. That doesn't match the song. Baby shark, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, frozen fish, doo-doo-doo-doo. See what I mean? See what I mean? Hang on, I missed something right here. Playboy, hi mate, let's, okay, whatever. Lock the door here. Unlock this door. Lock it back for now. You're not locked. Lock it back for... Oh, no, we might as well leave it open. We're going to cook. Let's make sure that I got shit I can cook. We could just do loaded fries, yeah? Something easy, just to get the city a little food. Multi-jump, hang on. Now, can I look in the stashes when I'm off duty? I can. Perfect. Okay, give me one of these. Or chicken. How do you make chicken? Chicken, you need 3 chicken tenders. How do you make chicken tenders? Is that in? That's why I put it in the hot pocket, because I do that. How do you make chicken tenders? I don't know. Loaded fries. Fries and melted cheese. How do you make melted cheese? There, we got in here. I got no business running this restaurant by myself. Here we are. Okay, so there's the raw chicken, which I'm assuming is what we turn into chicken tenders. And then we have 3 chicken tenders to make a chicken bucket. Or we could do, there's our cheese. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do cheese and potatoes, because I know how to do this one. Where are the potatoes? I forgot where the potatoes are. Fuck are the potatoes? We'll let all the other go-getter employees deal with whatever else. Where are the... I thought the potatoes were in one of these over here. I really thought they were. Oh. You want to hear Gaetano sing Baby Shark? Well, over the weekend, Gaetano posted the Baby Shark official song in the Discord, and I can't say that he sang it, but you can go see a very short clip of me and Tater Tot singing it, and gravy-fueled yapping, to look back to, I don't remember what day that was. Was that Saturday or Sunday? I don't remember. Where the fuck are the potatoes? Or do we not have any potatoes? Am I looking in the wrong place? Don't make me do something complicated. Sitting here trying to do nice for the city. Don't make me do something complicated. Fucking hell. Did this one? No. The fuck are the potatoes? Fuck. I mean, I'm about to say to hell with it. Because I don't want to do any of that. I wanted to cook potatoes. And we always have potatoes. And where the fuck are the potatoes? Okay. Kid ain't here. Leave a message after the connection. Gaetano ain't here. Please leave a message after the... My tech noises. Yeah. Waiting for Gaetano to time you out. Oh, I don't know that he would do that. Yeah, maybe. So, no fucking potatoes. Or am I missing something? And I don't want to have to go to the fucking store and get them. So, I guess we're going to make something else. Let me see if there's any, like, instruction. Or over here. Isn't there a stash over here? There is. There is. Why we got raw nuggets just sitting out here? All right. There we go. Now I'll clock in. And do we even have our uniform? Do I really give a shit? Not really. Do I have it with us? I do. So we cook just a little bit. Cyber Warrior, new member celebrating 1 month of membership. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you had a great 4th weekend. Tater throwing out the Tater win. Fuck yeah. Overall, it was a fantastic weekend. Thank you for asking. I hope you had one too. We did have quite a scare. Luckily, nobody got seriously hurt, but we did. We had quite the scare with the fireworks incident last night. That it ended up being one of those things that it scared the shit out of everybody. There are a couple of very minor burns, but it was an excellent reminder that as vigilant as we think we're being, it's not enough. Yeah. So, but yeah, overall, it was a great weekend. So thank you for asking. And I hope yours was too. We got to play redneck volleyball, meaning the family, and not me, I watched amused, but they did really good with it. We didn't have a volleyball net, so they took a trash can and set over here and a trash can and set over here, and then they cut some PVC pipe for the posts, and then the first attempt was taking cardboard and making a net out of it, and it looked great, right up until it got hit by a volleyball. And then the version 2.0, I pulled some ratchet straps out of my truck, and they used those and kind of made a net outline. And we played, and we had a good old time. Okay, so we're clocked in, so we should be open now, yeah? So let's get a little food going, make sure I did, in fact, leave the door. Oh, that door was unlocked. I did not do that. This one, I'm not sure about. All right, because I am too lazy to hop on to the external website. Let's see if I've got one of these out there. That one. Save that to the gallery. Save that to the gallery. How long are we willing to stay? Maybe somebody else will show up and take over, but until then, here's what we'll do. Put it that way. 'Cause I ain't making anything else. I am making fucking loading fries. If you come up here and tell me you want a kebab, you can fucking kiss my ass. All right, so now we need to come over here. We're gonna cut fries, cut fries, cut fries, cut fries. Okay. Yeah, Mav, it really wasn't funny. I know it sounds funny. It was scary as shit. There were several family members that got hit by a errant big explosive firework, and it could have very well have ended up with multiple people in the hospital and a house burned down. But thank God it didn't. So it really wasn't funny. That's why I hadn't talked about it much, and I had to make jokes about it, because it wasn't funny. It was scary as fuck. Hey, what's up, brother?
What's up?
Faking it till I make it. Come on. Yeah, well, shit, you don't work here. I don't have anything ready yet. I just opened up, but give me a minute. How many you want?
Just 3.
Okay. I didn't realize you were around. What you up to?
Well, I got a new truck.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, once you get stuff fixed up, you have to come outside and check it out.
I will. Yeah, I was helping myself to shit on store shelves, but then, like, Gramps and everybody was looking for food, so I was like, fuck it, I'll open it for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe there's two different conversations going on, Gaetano. Yeah, we did. We had a really scary fireworks incident last night, and it could have been really bad. We got lucky it wasn't, and it's one of them things where we thought we were being safe enough, and where we do it is a big, huge area, and we just got complacent with how we had set up. So, and a few other things, and at the end of the day, it's one of them things where it's just a good reminder, and make sure and go through our safety protocols and be more vigilant next time. So, yeah. It wasn't anybody's fault, and there are a couple people that kind of feel guilty, and they really shouldn't. It's one of them things. Which is really kind of, like Tater Tot's a bit scared and scarred by fireworks now. That's how bad it was. And it's really a shame because we had such a good time and we were safe and everything was great for hours. And then this one firework just went wrong. But, it is what it is, yeah? Okay, so we have to do multiples of these. We're just going to do it this way for the moment. Yeah, they're very dangerous, and you always have to keep that in mind. I mean, we had, just for example, we had multiple fire extinguishers and water ready to go in the event something caught fire, which, by the way, it did. So that was the smallest issue, because we were very equipped to handle that. In fact, Monkey and I this morning went out and went over PASS, which, if you don't know, that is training. Monkey, you want to tell everybody what PASS stands for? Training for how to use a fire extinguisher, by the way. Monkey, are you still in chat or no? Tell us what the P stands for, brother. You got a preference on drink?
Yeah, whatever you want to make.
All right. Aria. Aria gave me her notebook today, which I think she said she already gave to you too, with all the mining spots and all.
Yeah.
So and then she showed me a couple of them. That was nice.
Well, good. She's nice. She's good people.
Yeah, she's got some ideas she was telling me about for a couple of things she wants to do too. So be curious to see how that plays out. Yeah, Tater Tot got hit. Yes, he did. He's fine. He didn't get burned, but he did get hit. And it was very scary for everybody. And I scooped him up and I ran like hell. And then we checked on all the other kids. And once we made sure the kids were okay, we checked on all the adults and everybody was good. But it was scary. But yes, Tater Tot and Monkey both got hit. All right.
Yeah, don't forget to ring me up.
You want me to put a ring on it? What? Nah, it's on the tail, brother.
I mean, I don't mind being a rebound, but I feel like this is a little soon.
Just hit it and quit it, baby. Hit it and quit it. There you go, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, legit, I'm gonna hang out here for like 30 minutes and then I may go rob some more shells and, knowing me, I'll end up in jail if I do that. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I've been in a kind of a headspace where I can't do a lot of talking, so.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
I've been grinding some trucking, so come check out my new truck.
Oh, yeah. You got it, Mythical. Good job, Monkey. That's right. You pull the pin, you aim it at the base of the fire.
B24.
Brother.
It's that cert level 22.
Very nice. You've been grinding the shit out of trucking.
Yeah. You know how much I paid for this?
How much?
0. 1 lockpick.
Oh. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Very nice.
No,
very
but
nice.
The cert level 22 and one, how long it's been. I would have been going insane, but no, yeah. I was doing what Max was saying.
Yeah.
And initially there's just all that like level 12 over the cap. Ones,
yeah.
Which are not great. And so I got bored and was going to go look around at some bricks, and then I found this like next to a pile of bricks. I was like,
nice. Nice.
But yeah, it's much better than that one that you've got. So get to start level 22, and then you'll really like trucking.
No, that's. I'm gonna dump that one I got and buy this one as soon as I can. That's it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, well, I'm gonna get back in here and cook some shit up because I'm assuming Gramps is gonna come up since he was bitching on Birdie, but I might give him a call.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Take it easy.
All right. Hey, yeah, and if you like, if you want to text or whatever, feel free whenever.
Okay.
Cool. I know, and this is where, but Dragon, it wasn't your fault. I mean, we all have culpability. It wasn't just your... Dragon feels guilty as hell about it, but it wasn't your fault. We all have culpability. I should have been being a better safety marshal. I was busy chatting over here and not paying attention either. It was all our fault. Yeah, good job. That was one of the things Monkey and I did this morning, because Dragon and I keep fire extinguishers on both our Jeeps for multiple reasons. Yeah. And he went to go grab one last night, which we actually didn't need. But it was a great first thought he had. But it occurred to me that he doesn't know how to use a fire extinguisher. In fact, what we might even do is I'll buy a couple of cheap ones, buddy, and maybe we'll go out in the woods and we'll just practice sometime. That'd be kind of fun, yeah? Let you actually squeeze one and see how big of a fucking mess it makes. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. How long do these take? So I could go start the cheese too, but I'm afraid I'll fuck it. So we're just going to do it like that. Can we do one more? We can. No, we can't. Okay. Hey, O2, how you doing, brother? You'll take the blame? Sounds good. Sounds good. Mav, it really wasn't her fault, but she feels responsible, and I understand that because I feel responsible too. And we're not the only ones. It was one of them things, again, that we had safety protocols, and everything all night went fine until it didn't. And we just need to revisit a little bit. And it's all good. It's okay. At the end of the day, it could have been really bad, but whether it was the flying spaghetti monster or whatever, something was looking over everybody and nobody got hurt. So it's all good. Seriously hurt. Just a minor burn. Like, not even breaking the skin burns, Like, Monkey got hit through his jeans. So I think that was more of an impact thing than a burn thing, because he doesn't even have any broken skin or whatever. But it still hurts a little bit, yeah. Did I burn all that fucking shit? I'm sitting here bullshitting about fireworks, and I fucking burned the fries. Son of a bitch. Okay. Chat. It's all chat's fault. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's why there's holes in the cheese. That's it. God said, I'm lucky I was lighting off fireworks. There's a firehouse up the road. Well, see, that's another one. We could have burned the house down. That was actually, as it turns out, that was the bigger threat. Yeah. Because we were all worried about the kids, and somebody says, hey, it's smoking over there. It's like, oh, shit. But it was all good. It's really, it was scary, and it was a big deal. But we handled it right, and it's not a big deal because all the adults handled it right. And the kids did what they needed to do, too. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why not buy a few that's empty first, and then one that's pressured? I know in the UK, which is stupid, it's illegal to use one when there isn't an emergency. That's weird. I don't know what the difference is here and there. In fact, we've got... I've either got 3 or 4 fire extinguishers in my house. Yeah. I've seen too many house fires. In fact, I need to go around and check them again and make sure that they're all still in date and pressurized and everything. We might be able to use one of them, yeah. But you can buy little ones for fairly cheap. I mean, hell, they sell 2 packs of them for $20 that are, what are those, A, B, and C rated, I think. So it's not that big a deal. Now, that's actually something maybe we ought to do with the scouts, now that I think about it. Maybe we need to teach all of them the pass method. Stinky Foot, you might be able to contact your local fire department and see if they have a youth training day or something of the sort. There you go. See, you and I are now, that's actually a good idea. I wonder if we could get together through the scouting troop and kind of do that with all of them. That'd be pretty cool. The other thing that I have seen done in the past, although it's been years, was refillable ones, and basically they just put, I don't know what they put in them. some sort of inert chemical just so you can pull it and see how it goes. I think that was a thing. Okay, well, let me have it. Let me get them before they go bad. I don't want to mess up any more food. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to get a few in our pockets just to stay ahead of shit, yeah? And then, how many I got? I've got... Because I don't want to do the whole sell to locals thing at the moment. We've got 5 of those. We'll hold off on drinks till somebody comes in. We'll cook 4 more because we got that, yeah? Yeah. And maybe we'll have somebody come buy them. If not, we'll just eat them or pay for them or something. Although I could just put these back in the... I really thought we'd see Gramps up here. I might just give him a shout. Harbor Freight sells them kind of cheap. That's true, too. That's true. That's true, too. And ultimately, again, because I get over with this shit, my Jeep will have 2 on it. Right now, it has one that lives in the cab. When I get a mounting system the way I want it in the bed, there will be one in the bed as well. So I have one inside and outside. That's not because Jeeps catch on fire, although it kind of is. It's more because a lot of times, especially this time of year off-roading, the grass is high, the undercarriages of the Jeeps get really hot, things are really dry. If you're not careful, it is easy to start a fire out in the woods from the catalytic converter or whatever under there, yeah. So it's just good practice to have a quick way to put out a fire while it's tiny in a brush fire before it becomes a major deal. Yeah. And, you know, the fact that Jeeps tend to spontaneously combust these days, but we're not talking about that. Yes, -1 under that recall. And the last answer I got from the dealership was, don't park it inside. Okay. That's true. I mean, they weren't that blasé about it, but last time I talked to them, there was not a fix. The fix was, we're working on it. In the meantime, we recommend you don't park it in a garage. Okay. Okay. So I need to check back on that. Scott said, I keep one in my truck, but y'all make me think I should. So here's the thing, right? I mean, my mother's house burned down when I was in my 20s, and that was so traumatizing to her. I don't think that one was preventable, to be honest with you. I didn't live there at the time. I was in college. But what happened was, in that case, a ceiling fan short-circuited and caused a fire that went through the attic and burned the whole house down. But ever since then, I have been very fire conscious, which is why I have a fire extinguisher in my kitchen and one at my workbench in the garage and we have a fireplace, one by the fireplace. They're there if we need them. Yeah. And then we have one in each vehicle. I have 2 on my boat. It's probably overkill, but when you need them, you need them. And those little guys, they may seem heavy, but they don't have a lot to them in a big fire. Yeah. Yeah. And they're fairly cheap, especially if you catch them on sale. So it's just, the big thing with them is making sure that they are still active. So you need, every so often you need to take a look at the dials on them and make sure they're still in the green. And even with that, once they're old enough, go ahead and replace them anyway. You know what I mean? My brother works there. I use his store code to get cheaper stuff. Oh, legit, because I have a strong retail background. I don't miss retail. I don't really want to go back to retail. But oh my God, to get a better discount at Harbor Freight, I'd be all fucking about it, brother. I've legit, because for the one that's close to us, I won't say I know them. It's not like we're friends. It's just I shop there enough that I know them, if you know what I mean. And legit, they have asked a couple times, you want to come up here and work part-time during the holidays with us? Not really, but I might anyway, Why not in a garage? Does it need vitamin D? No, Matt, there's a thing with specific Jeep Wranglers and Gladiators, meaning the Gladiator, the Jeep truck that I drive in game, and newer Wranglers, like Dragons is not affected by the recall. The newer ones, and I don't remember exactly what it is, but there's some sort of corrosion issue that I think it's the charging system, maybe?
Zedney and Gunners subscribed to the channel.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub there. Shit, we got to be getting close to 2060 or 1060. Yeah. Anyway, I want to say it's a corrosion issue, and it's especially bad in areas with a lot of salt. Mostly, they mean salt roads, but you know, we live by a big salty Gulf, so yeah, I worry about it too. Where the corrosion gets big enough that it does something or other, and I guess it causes a short and causes a fire hazard, and they don't have a fix for it yet. Yeah. And it made national news here in the U.S. a few weeks ago because they issued the recall. And I was kind of blasé about it at the time. I've known about it since about 2 weeks after I bought my Gladiator. I mean, this has been an ongoing thing. There wasn't a recall. But we've been talking about it in Jeep forums for, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. So, but it's a thing, and basically it doesn't have to be on when it happens. They're very rare. It is very rare that it happens. But under the right conditions and effect, the Jeep will, quote, spontaneously combust. Yeah, which is why they don't recommend parking inside, because it could be sitting outside for a day, day and a half, 3 days, and something under there catches fire, sparks and catches fire, and it will burn. So don't put it in a garage in case it's going to happen to you. That's fucked up, ain't it? Still love my Jeep, though. And like I said, it's not a common thing. It's not like every Jeep on the road is suddenly going to catch fire. It's extraordinarily rare. But it's just big enough of a problem. They've issued a recall so they can figure out how to fix it and make sure it's not a problem. How's that? Yeah. O2 said, I have a reusable water fire extinguisher. I use air compressor to pressurize it. There you go. There you go. Scott said that's Jeeps for you. That's part of the gig. That's part of the gig. Yeah. Matt said a bit odd. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah. Every Jeep I've owned has had some major problem. You know, hell, the oldest one, well, it was just a can of problems, but it was easy to work on, you know. Shoot a little WD-40 into a cylinder and you get that fucker to fire, you know. But that's old. All right, oh, we could just take it to him. We could close down and take it to him. Oh, he left. Never mind, he left. Okay. Shit. Probably when I crashed out. Okay. You know what? I said I would stay open for 30 minutes, but I didn't see what time that was. I was 12:45 in game. That doesn't help me any. That doesn't fucking help me any. Because I don't know how to count this shit. That's every... Alright, that's every second. So, 12:45. Have we been here 30 minutes? No, we've been here 20 minutes. We got 10 more minutes to go. Okay. That's fine. I spelled approximately wrong, didn't I? What the fuck? It's okay. It's alright. Said we were going to jail. We hadn't done it yet. How many we got? We got 9. Need the 2 go-getters to come up here and run the restaurant. Mark and I forgot the other guy's name. Stinkyfoot said you wouldn't understand, it's a Jeep thing. Ask my wife about driving around topless. You wouldn't understand, it's a Jeep thing. You know the funny, I was thinking about this. Now you got me, I'm going to talk Jeep the rest, I'm not. But you just got me thinking about something else. I love my Jeep Gladiator. I do. It is the perfect vehicle for what I want to do with it today. That is one god-awful ugly fucking truck, though. They really are. They're fucking... I don't know how you fuck it up. maybe you just can't not fuck it up. But a stock Jeep Gladiator just looks terrible. They just do. You need to lift them. You need to put a bigger tire on. You need to do something to the bed to make them look better. Bob the bed, give them 40-inch tires. Cool. Put a cover like I did, although I love a paint matched hard top over the bed, but that wouldn't have fit what I needed to do with it. It fixes it. It is the back corner view that makes them ugly. And you can ask Dragon. When they first came out, I said, oh, I should want a Jeep truck. It's the perfect thing to me, but they're so god-awful ugly, I'll never buy one. And I said that for 2 years, yeah? 3 years, 2 years, something like that. And then I finally drove one, and I said, fuck it, I'm buying it anyway. You can fix them. You can make them unugly. I don't think mine's that ugly anymore. I still would like to put bigger tires on it at some point, but that's just because I'd like to get another little bit of clearance for still water crossings. I don't do swift water. But yeah, I mean, you take a Wrangler and you slap a bed on it. That's what you do. And I think Wranglers are awesome looking, and somehow the Gladiators, a stock Gladiator, is fugly, especially on small tires. Yeah, personal preference. Panda Dragon drives topless all the damn time, brother. Jeep, jalopies with exhaust and electrical problems. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, Hat Man. How you doing today? Ben Marker said, hey, Tater, do you and Dragon do a lot of off-roading in either silty mud or sand? That's all we do. We don't have rocks around here. So we got 3 types of off-roading around here, okay? You got sand, you got dirt, and you got a mix of the two. That's what we got. So yes, we're in a lot of silty sand and mud, which is a real problem with things like bearings and bushings, and so we stay maintenance heavy, trying to keep all that shit clean. Every few off-road trips, I will pull the grill off the front of mine and flood the shit out of the radiator to get all that crap out of the radiator, because they will clog up and overheat with the stuff just building up like concrete in there. It's a problem. I don't like to mud in the sense that, you know, get in the mud and bury it to the rails, because it's such a pain in the ass to clean it after the fact and get all that shit out of all the moving parts, yeah? What the fuck, brother?
What do you mean, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, that's... Why you hit my car like that?
I never touched your piece of junk. It was already broke when I pulled in. No,
Dude, you just put it through.
I never touched this stupid thing because I was admiring how it didn't have a bumper. I swear to God, Casey, I never touched it.
All right, I believe you. I probably was.
I think you've been licking the fryer one too many times.
Not yet, but the day ain't over yet.
Yeah, you never know, right?
All right, so legit,
everybody.
I don't know. I legit opened up just because Gramps was bitching about not being able to buy food.
You go ahead, do what you got to do. Make you some money if you want. I don't care. I just come to check on shit because I've been hearing rumors of JoJo put a cocaine brick in one of the food trays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick his fucking ass.
Hey, did you change shit around? Why are there? There's no potatoes in there anymore. Is that on purpose, or did somebody else?
Ding dong.
I know they
are
are
here by the fryer.
Okay, but I was just
yeah, because you know how lazy. Oh my God, I gotta walk them extra 10 feet. Ooh.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were aware of it.
Yeah,
or whatever.
no, I knew they were because I had to hunt for them too. I couldn't find them last week, and then I decided, well, let's check in here, and there was nuggets and potatoes in there. But yeah. I told them put the nuggets back in the fridge. Those got to be refrigerated.
Yeah, I mean salmonella. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Jesus, it sounds like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I gotta get what the hell.
Yeah, you got to stop looking at fryer. You're getting smarter. Jesus.
Yeah, maybe all that carbon builds up.
That's it. That's it. But yeah, I don't know. So what have you been taking today that made you think I hit your car?
I ain't taking anything today. I've been taking shit off shelves.
Stealing the stuff off my shelves again, are you?
No, not here. I've been hitting digidins and
there you go.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of shit I got to go get rid of too. I was doing the same thing the other day. I went and acquired myself a nice little I forget, I can't think of the word. Shit. Anyways, I went and borrowed myself a nice little mule truck. one of those
Yeah.
great big long buggers,
Yeah.
and found a bunch of cardboard boxes downstairs by the safe. So I sort of looked in there and peeked and see, and then I grabbed the box, and I went upstairs, and the cops showed up. I said, no, I'm just stocking a shelf, nothing major. But little did they know, by the time I left, I cleaned out all the shelves with the truck.
Yeah. Wow.
So, but it was fun. Yeah, now I got a fucking van full of shit I got to get rid of too.
Yeah, well, mine's only about half full. I need to get me another van because when I go on a good run, it just ain't enough space. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna get after Dan today and ask him if he can order some of those fucking 400 kg vans because this is ridiculous. 100K for a 100 storage van now.
Are you shitting me?
Nope, they always used to be 80K. Now they're 100K when you go down there.
Yeah.
Down by the trucking job in the city, they're 100K.
Damn. Damn.
It's ridiculous.
Let's see, what else is going on? Aria was up here when I woke up. I don't know what else she did exactly. She got bored as soon as I walked up. So we went driving and had a good time.
There you go.
Yeah, she showed me some places to mine and shit.
You don't sit in here for hours. If you don't feel like doing it, do it for an hour or so if you can, and fuck off if you want. I don't.
Well,
care.
Look at me, brother. You know, I
Customers got to understand that we got to have time for ourselves too. We can't be open 24/7.
No, and you know, I mean, I told you I'm here to help you out, and that's the deal. And I got no business running a fucking restaurant. I lick grills, I pee in the corner. You know, when you got events and shit, I'll be up here. I'll work when I need to work, but that's it. I got other shit I'm gonna do.
That's the word I was looking for. Allegedly. Oh, allegedly didn't hear what you just said.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm really
Can't you
confused,
find
but
the
okay.
bush out back? You don't know what allegedly means?
Look, there's a perfectly good bucket.
No, you don't pee in that. That's for mopping the floors, you crackhead.
Ammonia, it's good for the floors.
What do you have, chicken? Piss ammonia?
Sometimes. You don't?
Oh my fucking Christ. No. I would go see a doctor if it started stinging that bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have that burning
Could
thing?
be a sign of a bladder infection.
You got any you ever drip anything?
I'm not that old yet.
Just wait. Prostate problem's a real thing, brother. But you know, I don't like the new way they check. Used to be it was almost like a date. These days it's like a blood test. It's fucked up.
I've heard stories and I'm not looking forward to it.
No, it legit's a blood test. Or at least, you know, in my neck of the woods, it's just a little stabby stab. It ain't a big deal.
My neck of the woods, you get an envelope in the mail.
Oh yeah. No, that's a thing too. But
or no,
yeah.
that's for your door number 2 there. Check for, you know.
Yeah, colon
but
cancer and all that shit.
You should probably go and find a bush and not pee in the corner because it wouldn't be a good image if Dan or Teabag walked in the door and you're pissing in the corner.
Yeah. So no selling them cocaine burgers either, huh?
No, and I'm gonna fucking kick Joey's ass as soon as he comes in here for that. I heard all about it.
I thought it was a good idea. I mean, you're telling me the first
You're
thing.
trying to get me shut down. Is what you guys are trying to do.
I mean, we're trying to increase your profit margins.
No, you're trying to get me to go to jail and lose the restaurant by doing that shit. You're not allowed to do illegal shit in here. You're on duty. You're here to work. If you want to do illegal duty, clock off and go do it.
All right. Well, to be fair, I have yet to I never have done anything illegal in here other than maybe peeing in the corner. I mean, that's not really illegal, is it? I mean, maybe.
Well, it's you know, health and safety violation. You know, you might as well just go and rub your bare ass on the prep counter there and then put food on it. You know, it's not. Don't do it. That wasn't a give Casey idea.
No, that was a direct order.
No, it wasn't. I said don't do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna clock off and get out of here. You want to?
You're running away because I showed up. I get how it is. You always do that. Every time I come, Casey's like, oh, I'm fucking off. Fuck this guy.
Well, if you take a bath more often and, you know, smell a little better, I might hang around more. I see.
Man. Behave thyself. Don't just square up to me.
You ain't got a shovel, do you? Oh. Miss me. Oh, got me that time. Oh, fuck.
I don't have to beat you up. You're doing a good enough job on your own.
Apparently.
You okay? You need a bandage?
No, I'm good, brother. I'm good. You want are you going to work or you just
Fuck
check?
that. What's that? I'm allergic.
Fuck. And then
I
here,
just
take
come
it.
to check, see if the place didn't get burnt down or shut down by the cops for fucking Joey and his coke bricks, and I was planning on going doing some other shit. I gotta wait
There.
for Dan and them to get around anyway because it's tax day.
Yeah. Well, there's 3 of them. That's half of what I had. That way you ain't got to worry about starving. I didn't make no drinks.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Didn't make no drinks. What the hell? And who the hell bought that many cups anyway?
I don't know. Brother, I have not ordered a single
I looked in
goddamn
here the
thing
other
up
day,
here.
There was like 1,200 cups.
Shit. I have not ordered a single thing.
There's not that many there now, but all right.
Well, I got 100 on me. I'm putting back. Well, 97.
I revoked Mark's privileges of buying shit because he kept on going over the farm market buying shit and then letting it all go, half of it go bad in the freezer. Or he'd make up 20, 30 food and throw it in there with the cups and leave it for 2 days.
What the fuck? Go put this shit up. Where the hell did the cheese go? Oh, I should have used those first. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Mental note for next. Wait a minute. Wait, how much food did I give you?
I don't know. 0. I have no food on me. The only thing I got on me is the 4 pop that I just poured.
There you go.
There you go.
Better. Much better. And they're called sodas. The color of the pen is blue. All right, we're going to clock off and get the hell out of here. I'm going to take another little break. I'm getting tired, so we're going to figure out what we're going to do after that. Let's see. All right, what kind of trouble are you getting into now?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah.
There's no cops around, though. Chances
Ah.
are.
Well, no, Natalie was on earlier. Did you know she was a cop now?
Tackles.
Yeah?
Nope, the only thing on the phone was us.
Oh, well, fucking hell. And now we're not. Yeah, Natalie's a cop now. I didn't know that.
What is this, Make-A-Wish Police Foundation?
I don't know. What was interesting, she said she wouldn't do it again, but I stole a watch. Actually, I stole more than that, but I admitted to stealing the watch and I gave it to her. She let me go, but she said it was only because I wouldn't be toxic. And I was like, well, that's cool. But yeah. Yeah. There was something. Oh, that's the other thing. I don't know which idiot it was that was working up here, but when I clocked in today, that side door was wide open.
That don't fucking surprise me.
I may be an idiot, but at least I know how to lock a door.
I don't know. Probably Mark or... I don't know. I haven't seen Barry in a while either, so I don't know. Clayton, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know.
No,
Nate, you
yeah,
good.
I don't know.
I don't know. Those
I
two.
don't know.
But here's
Barry,
the thing.
I don't mind so bad. Mark's
Yeah.
on the verge of getting his ass fucking fired because he's all the time at CAD. He's all the time just, oh, it's what I want and this and that. And like I said, he goes over and buys thousands of bucks for the shit at the shop. He'll make up 20, 30 food, sit there for 20 minutes, sell them to the locals, and then, oh, I got to go and, you know, leaves thousands of dollars worth of food in the box where the cups are, and then it just goes bad for no reason. And it's not like once in a while. It's 3 to 4 times a week he's doing it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must stick one of his veggie burgers up his fucking ass until he chokes on it.
Well, you should, because, I mean, they probably taste better that way. Those things taste like shit.
Yeah, I don't know what his thing is with making those. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's
I don't
being
know.
an idiot. I don't know. Just some people I don't understand. Yeah, there's not much on the go right now. So what are you gonna go do? Run around in your boxers and scare people, or?
No, legit, I am about to go meditate down by the water for a few minutes and then figure it out because I don't know what I'm going to do.
There's not much to do at the moment. Well, you could always go do some mining or car searching. People are always looking for rubber and wires and all that shit. I know Ralph's always crying for materials from car searching.
Well, I've gotten in.
Iron plates, aluminum, wire, rubber. He's always wanting those.
I'm kind of looking for all of that and hoarding it for myself right now, you know?
Okay.
So, yeah, mining is, honestly, I'll probably either go mining or scrapping, one of the two. Yeah, so if you do get into something interesting, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably be awake for another hour or two, but if you get into something interesting, give me a holler.
Yeah, I gotta go get some more materials too. I gotta make another bagging machine. I forgot that I still got 16 trays of coke to bag up, and I gave you my pre-made bagged up machine, so now I gotta make another one.
Well, give me your shit and I'll bag it up for you whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's over. I'd have to run to the house and.
In Roxwood, yeah?
Yeah, it's over here at government houses.
Uh-huh. Well, guess where I have access to
Here,
not
I'll
one,
go
but
grab
2 auto packers now.
Well, I wonder how that happened.
When you bend over and say pretty please, shit happens, you know?
Wow. Need to know information, man.
Yeah, I'll get a couple hours before I go. That normally helps me get through the night till my sleep, yeah. The color of the pen is blue. What are y'all on about? Yeah, Gaetano, he did. And I ain't gonna say shit because I've done that before too, where you hit the wrong button. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone. I don't even know where the fuck my house is. Don't fall off the road. My house is here. Yeah, I almost decided to say, hey, because he's still my, 100% he's still my Clayton Renner. Hey, Clayton, when you watch back. It happens to the best of us. I get embarrassed when, like, my dog starts barking and I'm trying to RP and I'm like, oh, God, they're hearing a dog. And you just, yeah. I don't ever want to ruin anybody's immersion. It sucks, but such shit happens and you just roll with it. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're doing it on purpose, bullshit. But accidents happen. There's a line. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to the wrong damn place. Back this way. What time are we at? I was at 1:30 my time already. I have so much fun with you guys. And that's when I started this morning. I was like, it'll probably be a shorter stream. I don't have a lot of energy. I'm waking up. We're going to go a little bit. I don't know how long. It depends on what we do next. But we really might try to go doing some mining. We need to figure out what gets up crafting points. Was I meeting up with him or was he just saying goodbye and taking off? I don't know which. I don't know. We'll go hang out in the garage, in the house for a minute while I take my break. Cause you ever seen an old man poop himself? You want to? No, I gotta pee again. All I talk about, you know, peeing in the corner and prostates and all that shit. Hell yeah, yeah. So we'll hang out in here just a minute. I'm gonna go stick my head in the corner. Which I don't have to do in a house because it's just us. But in case anybody, well, Eric's around. We'll go stand over here and we'll pee. No, we're not peeing in the house. He's gonna dance. I'm gonna pee. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Random dance day. That's the dance we're doing today. And the closet. Then Casey will come out of the closet in a minute. King Killer said when that happens, pull your dog out in game so it goes with the RP. That's a great idea. A little weird that my nice golden retriever. Oh, shit. Damn it. Never mind. We'll do that in a minute. We're doing this first. Okay. Stop dancing now. Stop dancing. We'll go pee in a minute. Fuck. That's what happens when I don't pay attention and listen. That's a really good idea, though. That's good, King. Wrong button. The fuck? Okay. Set a waypoint. Speaking of which, the dog just barks. I don't know if y'all heard it. You know, I am getting too old to figure out how to operate these phones. I need an old person phone.
You need a flippy phone, don't you? One of those old, well, what do they call? I forget. Ah, there he is. He made it.
Yeah, I don't remember what that shit's called either. You know, the ones with the extra big buttons that glow in the dark and all that shit? Yeah. How many you got? Fuck it. Here, let me try to get in your car first.
Right on the floor here. Couple bucks in there for you for doing it.
No, I have to do the money.
If
All
you
right.
need more, let me know.
Okay, I'll give
It's
you
all
a...
cash to get on me, but I can get more.
No, in fact, I mean, it's more than I really needed, brother. I'm just helping you out, but I appreciate it. So.
Take it.
Okay.
Stop complaining and take it.
All right, I'll give you a shout when it's done.
All right, let me know. I'm gonna go see what I can do.
Okay. Flame Taco, what's happening, brother? All right, so we're going to go pack up a little Coca-Cola. You know where that comes from? That comes from back when I was just playing a lot of GTA Online. And there was a fella called, he's still around, Subscribe for Tacos. And that's who I always watched for the updates, the weekly updates. And he also taught me how to do Cayo Perico solo. And he always calls it Coca-Cola. That's where that comes from. That's all we need to do, yeah. How much did he give us? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. So how much can we go? Let's start with 4, yeah. And then we'll come over here and we'll do 4 and we'll see what that does for us, yeah. That's 200 seconds. Okay, so you're doing your thing. You're doing your thing. We got 3 minutes there. We got 3 minutes there. How much does that leave us with? That leaves us with 8. That's fine. See, I could have done the math on that and been less lazy with it. So, actually, here, I'll just let it go for a minute. And then we'll take our break after that. Because I don't really have to take a break yet. But I'm gonna. What's everyone's dinner tonight? No idea. Monkey was talking about wanting to grill some chicken on the grill. I told him no, hold off. So we might do that for dinner. Problem is we got thunderstorms forecast around dinner time. So we'll just have to see. What are you doing for dinner? I mean, I got to guess. Flame tacos. Flames taco. Taco vendor, I heard somebody needed a asada. Gonna cook all kinds of Chinese food. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I have no idea. I really would like to do and we did like hamburgers and hot dogs yesterday. And I don't know that I'm down for a full-on overnight brisket cook like I used to do, but I would like to have a good grill night. I don't know when I'm going to do that yet. The problem is this time of year, it is so friggin' hot. And if I'm grilling in the evenings, the sun is just beating the hell out of me and the grill. And it's just not a very nice experience like it is in the spring and fall. So that's why I kind of like to slow cook shit this time of year, because then I just go out and check on it and leave it alone. Go out an hour later, check on it, leave it alone. You know what I mean? Slow cook it or smoke it. Milton said, making me hungry. Nice. Oh, good brisket. Yeah, brisket's funny, though. Brisket was a trash meat. That's why people used to cook it. It was cheap. And particularly out in, like, the Texas blah, blah, blah area, they figured out how to make it taste good and be soft. And then it got popular. And now it's expensive as fuck. But everybody bought it originally because it was cheap as shit and you could feed a lot of people with it. Now it's expensive. Yeah. Just don't hold the tongs over your head. Hey, Centaurio, how you doing, brother? So, got a couple people coming in. I need to start posting like tech shit to remind y'all. We're going to do the Squeeze the Tater 1,000 sub celebration on Saturday. The way we're going, we'll be at 1,100 by the time, but it is what it is. That'll be Saturday evening. We got some fun stuff planned we're going to do. Dragon is helping me out with that, which is pretty cool. Monkey's going to be involved. Tater Tot's going to be involved. We're going to play in Redline, at least most of it. We may do a little something else too. But I got to kind of play with that because I got all this shit going on and I need to make sure I do it in a way that we don't affect the RP. So it may be just a chill chucking stream or grime or something like that. Yeah. I'm still thinking about that because I don't want to be doing heavy RP with my 5-year-old and my 13-year-old sitting here shooting off confetti cannons. You know what I mean? So we'll figure it out. But that's going to be Saturday night, U.S. time. Grilling in the storm sounds pretty rad. Done it before. Boomer said leftover brisket and ribs. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I wish I had leftovers. Real Centaurio already said that part. Hey, Boomer said that's why I have my buddy do the cooking since he does competitive. Oh, I bet that's good. I don't do competitive. I've got a couple of different brisket recipes I like. One of them uses my own barbecue sauce. Yeah. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I just need to collect them. Is it E? No. I don't third eye it. It's not E. How the fuck do I collect my baggies? I've done this before. Why can I not remember? Is it use? Yes, it's use. Okay. All right, you do that. I don't want to start crafting again at the moment. I want to pull the others off because I forgot how much we have and we're going to split the difference. Select. Okay. Well, that's weird. Hang on. So we did 4 and 4, yeah, and that ended up giving us 140. No, 240. All right. So we're going to do 4 and 4 again. I should have done it all together. Is what it is. Use. Start crafting. No. And then that should have, well, 20 baggies left. We'll get back time. What's that going to end up giving him? I don't know. All right, I got 3 minutes, Chad. I'm going to run pee. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Casey's just going to stand there this time, and you get some music. I'll be back in a minute.
Ends up total. You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. They left the keys in the ignition. The shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Park the rusted truck, it's a wreck. Dirt on my shirt, sweat on my neck. She's leaning back against the bar rail, looking like a ship that's ready to sail. I toss a wink like a copper cent. ever sent. She acts like she don't know where it went. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold. I ordered up a round, top shelf glass. Waiting for the lady to show some class.
All right, are we done? No. Washed my hands awful damn quick, didn't I? Twinkle, twinkle. Y'all ever hear that one? That's how you teach little kids to wash their hands, right? Have them go twinkle, twinkle, little star. All that stuff, yeah. Oh, what'd Matt say? Check, blah, 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 blah. Ugh. I must be in the wrong section. I'm seeing cat pics. A cute little kitten saying, have a good day, that Katano posted. Where the fuck is that section? I don't know. Discussion? There. Okay. I don't know. I can't think straight right now, brother. I gotta be honest. Let me think about that and talk to Dragon and... because like, we actually kind of fucked up because we double booked ourselves Saturday. We'll work around and we'll figure it out. It is what it is. It happens. Okay. Fuck, let me out of that one. Use. Oh, I don't need to do all that. I just need to hit that. Okay. So now what we should have is like 300 bags, yeah? 380 bags and 20, or no, we got a shit ton. All right. All right. So there's all Eddie's stuff. All right, let's go find Eddie. I got my mic on, right? Y'all can see me, yeah. Yeah. See, I'm hitting that point where I'm getting tired and I'm going to start doing stupid shit like put it on my Be Right Back screen and leave it there for half an hour. Hi, man. Oh, just packing stuff up for a friend, you know.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're going to try to do some mining or try to push crap out?
No, you know, I've kind of gotten an itch to just go fly, so I'm going to go drive around the city and find some jumps is actually what I'm going to do for a little bit.
Okay. You want a couple flashbangs to go around and throw around?
Wait, sorry, what's that?
So you want a couple of flashbangs to carry around and throw at people?
Yeah, why not? You're the only one of the Redstone streamers I watch that doesn't seem to have an issue saying my name. What, Centario? What do they say? How do they say it? Mecha discussion section, I was just showing you. Okay, all right, cool. So you've been cranking those out, huh? Oh.
I don't take part in anything like.
Interesting. JS Small Engine Repair. I need your services at my house. Hey brother, how you doing today? And a dry rub. That is a nod to the fact that I like to grill out and use dry rubs. By the way, because I do. I like to make my own dry rub when I do steaks and shit. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute so I can hear him better. In fact, one of my brothers-in-law and I were talking last night about that, and our secret ingredient is the same. It's a little bit of dry mustard on a steak dry rub. Gives it just that extra little. Mwah. Doesn't take much, just a wee bit. Centarno. Well, and correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like a comic book villain? That's what I think of when I say it, is the old, like, almost...
Just about 30 seconds here.
You good. Vince Price looking comic book
I got
villain.
6. How many you want?
I don't know, 2 ought to do it, just to fuck around, yeah? Depends on who you find, yeah?
Right.
You still got plenty of food?
More than enough. I'm probably going to fly out here in a minute or two.
I got you. Yeah, I just don't have it in me to just go sit there and beat rocks. So I'm gonna go find some jumps and fuck around for a little bit.
Well, what I was going to say is, like, you don't have to necessarily mine to get your crafting up.
Yeah.
It's the making the plates and the wires that
Okay. Okay.
gives you that. You just have to either have the ingots to do that, or let's see what we got here.
Yeah, but it's also something I've never done, so I do want to give it a whirl, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
And especially, you know, Aria gave me her little book and showed me a couple spots where you can get some of that harder to find stuff. I figure it just helps us all out if we have a little stash of that laying around.
yeah. There's also there's a smoke bomb in there.
Okay. Okay.
So no one's
Yeah.
safe.
You getting quite explodey, man.
Yep.
Which one did he say the smoke bomb was in? Can't get into that one. There it is. That blueprint sitting in that one. Yeah. All right. Well, Eddie's probably wondering where I am. I better go get his coke to him. That's the deal. He sold me his bagger, and then he's like, "Well, I got to make a new one now because I whatever." I was like, "Well, brother, I'll just make you some."
It's one of those that you put in there.
Ah. Damn.
Yeah. Just say you got it there to keep it close shave.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, you have a good nap. I'll catch up with you later, brother.
All right.
Nah, I don't remember how I came up with it. I was only a wee little sprout when I started using it as a gamer tag. That's cool. That's cool. Have you ever heard me talk about where I came up with Squeeze the Tater? I've been using it for a long time. It's part of it is a nod to a comedian named Ron White, who does a bit about being drunk in public in New York City. And he calls himself, the bit ends with an alias that he called himself Tater Salad. I love Ron White as a comedian, so I wanted to pay homage to him. And then how do you cook potatoes? Well, the way I do it is I squeeze them to see if they're done. So squeeze the tater. There you go. Let's pull out that. That's the one I want to take out there. Where's Eddie?
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I got a little hung up. You still in the same spot?
Oh, you're good. No, I'm in the city at train station.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
All right, buddy.
All right, see you in a minute. What's the best way to get to the Roxwood train station from here? It's just jump down here, yeah? Yeah? No. Down here. It's kind of a bit away, isn't it? All right. Oh shit, Ron White. Yeah, in fact, I watched a little bit of a Ron White bit last night, as a matter of fact. I just enjoy doing that. Yeah, funny fucker. And it gives you a little sense into my sense of humor, you know. Inappropriate, trying not to cross the line, but getting right on it. Although sometimes I cross the line, yeah, but I try not to. And just that dry, sarcastic. Now his is a Texan thing, but yeah, funny fucker. Really should have done the Jeep if we were going to do it this way. Garage. Thank you. I might have to check on that phone call. I need to make myself a note. I don't have to do it right now, but I do need to do it. You know, the other thing I got to do, I got to wash my hats, because my hat, this one I'm wearing right now, holy hell, is it freaking stinky. I gotta wash the damn hat. And I'm hurt. Why am I hurt? Oh, from Eddie. All right, we'll go check ourselves in the hospital if there's no EMS on.
How did you hurt yourself now?
I'm not really sure, to be honest with you.
I've had days like that. You just never know. All of a sudden you twist your ankle or pull your calf or something.
All right, that should be everything. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that should be everything. And I still got a fucking recipe on me. I'll swing back out to the restaurant and drop that back off.
All right, do you need any more money?
No, in fact, that was more than I
Sure.
needed, brother. Yeah, you don't ever owe me for that shit. You want it back?
No. You keep it. I don't need it. I'll just buy something dumb with it. I'm going to go do some construction, see if I can get some materials.
Okay, well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go check myself in the
Okay.
hospital and fuck around. So, yeah.
Yeah, I smell like narcotics now. Thank you, Casey.
All
Be careful. Have fun.
right, brother. Does he read my comment? I got Tater's cheesy balls in my mouth. There you go. They're a little extra salty today. It's hot, brother. Ooh, that's a pretty car. I don't know if it's worth a damn, but it's pretty. I'll stand over here, let him get his out. Do we have EMS on, or are we just checking ourselves in? Oh, we got police. Fuck, now we got police again. Okay. He pulled forward for me. What do you want to drive, chat? We're going to drive this one again. No sense in eating our food. We're going to the hospital. Yeah? Yeah? Who else around? Anybody just like lurking? No. Any cops around? No. Doesn't matter. Green light. This one? No. Next one. Yeah? Doesn't matter. Natalie RP. Hey, I'm really excited. I wanted to do. This gets fucked up. I was trying to figure out to do it a way that was fun for both of us. And then Gramps said he wanted food. And I was like, fuck it, I'll go open the restaurant so we can feed everybody. We'll get everybody fed. We'll have some fun. And it just, you know how things go. But I am so excited. And I really meant what I said. I love you to death. I really do. So, we'll have fun. We will. And that's, you know, I just, again, and Natalie, you haven't heard this, but some of the chat heard it earlier. I just have had really a lot of fun learning from criminals the right way to be a criminal, if you know what I mean. Macca and, yeah, a couple examples, but honestly, Macca and Tommy are the two biggest at the moment, but there've been several. So, yeah. No, I got lost. No, I didn't. I'm right where I thought I was. Wow, I'm learning. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I know you're not. I know you're not. Oh, you're Mav. Yeah, fucking Mav. Fucking Mav. PD is just tempting us. Yeah, legit, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, did I not ever repair my car? I guess I didn't. Oh, good. We're about to beat the shit out of it anyway, so it's all good. Damn. Yeah. So you posted, I don't know, it was a few days ago, you did a post and you said, what's next for Natalie? I was like, what's next? I legit did not know that Natalie had joined PD again until today. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I don't know how, because I did watch a lot of streams over the weekend, but I didn't catch that. I noticed Casey's in a just don't give a damn mood. He wasn't wearing an outfit. He said, yeah, I stole a watch. he's just in that I just don't care right now mood. We're just going to fuck around. All right, chat. Let's see. Problem now is, well, we'll have to end up at Roxwood somewhere to put that back. I really didn't need the razor blade knife, but that's okay. These could be a little fun. Oh, we didn't grab a smoke bomb, but that'll be all right. We really don't need that or that at the moment because we just healed. If we find somebody that needs some food, we'll give a little food away. That could be fun. All right. I don't know who else around, yeah? Yeah? So I really just kind of wanted to try... We kept trying that jump. I want to go find a couple of others. What are we near? Because I want to know how this thing does in the air. Where is, here? Not where I want to be, but we'll get close enough down here, yeah? My character's always about giving chances. Casey's all about fucking up. But that's where, and you know, in fact, while you were in city, I was just rambly, and I don't give a shit about wins and losses. I don't care about going to jail. I just care about having a good time. So yeah. And like Casey went and robbed another store not too long after, but we didn't see you. But it's okay. There will be plenty of opportunities. That's not really what I wanted to do, but since we're here, what happens when you come down here? Oh. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll give myself style points on that one. That was kind of cool, yeah. Really what I wanted was that jump. So we'll go up here and we'll do it now. All right, Natalie, you have an amazing day. All right, this is where I'm gonna screw up in the chat. Let's see what happens. We might end up with a car that is, oh dear, we missed her, we missed the local. Where do we land? Where do we land? We land, okay, we can, you know where I screwed up? I didn't get my tow rope. That's what I meant to do. Okay. So how do we get out of that? Does this open? No. Aw. Alright, well, we got options, and we're going to start with option, since garage is right over there. What happens? Because I don't know what happens. We're going to find out what fucking happens when you hook a tow rope up to a car and ram it through a gate, because I don't know what's going to happen. Can we get it to pop over?
Hey man, what's up? Hey, what's going on, brother?
Because I don't think we could log in. We could clock into the mechanic and get the tow truck, yeah. But I don't know. I'll have to look at it again. I don't know that we could get it loaded up. Let's pull out. Where is the tow rope? I think the tow rope is in this one. Mav said I'm dipping for a good be good. All right, brother. You've had a long day, so, you know, by all means. I thought the tow rope was in... Where's my tow rope? It's not on me. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, fuck. This is probably the most powerful one I own, yeah? Unless we go get the big rig. So, get in, Casey. Get in. Get in. I was planning on having more jumps than this, but we got stuck. Where the hell did the car go? I should have paid a little more attention to that. Where is car?
Oh, wow.
I might have to pull it up on the app, yeah? There it is. Well, maybe. If we had to, maybe we could cram the tow truck in there, yeah? And get it, maybe. But I want to know what happens when I take a tow rope and I do this. You want to fight about it? We'll fight about it. I got a new toy to fight with you with, yeah? You still want to fight? No, you're going to walk away. That's best option. That's your best option right there, brother. You, what are you looking at? Go on. All right. You're going to take a picture of my Jeep. I guess you're a Jeep fan. That's fine. All right, we need the tow rope. I don't know what's going to happen here. Whoa. That was weird. So we attach it there, yeah. And then in an ideal world, it would come over with me, but it's not gonna. It's gonna try to run it through it, isn't it? Hi, chatty peeps. I love how you say that. What is gonna happen here? What do you think? Y'all want to take bets? Let me see. I'll set you up a little poll if anybody wants to get into it. But I don't know what options there are because I don't really know what it's actually gonna do. So let's talk this through just a minute. Let's think. If we're gonna do a poll, one, the car comes out, right? That's the best case scenario. We pull it out. What else could happen? Destroy the car, I guess. Yeah. And then I'm just going to give you a catch-all. Casey screws it up another way. Add that as an option. All right, start the poll. There you go. There's your three options. The car comes out, the car gets destroyed, or Casey screws it up another way. What do you think? What's going to happen here? My bet is what? I screw it up another way, probably. We really could. We might be able to get the tow truck here just enough to break physics and get it. But what fun is that? Yeah? What fun is that? Let's have a little fun with it. Let's see what happens. How did Casey manage to get his car stuck there? He took Echo's jump and it landed in between the buildings. Had we come over on this side of the wall, we'd be golden, right? But of course not. We came over upside down on this side of the wall. Damn it. What is our other option? We don't have another option because we can't drive that way. We can't drive this way. And even if we could, does that even help us any? No, it really doesn't. Okay. What do you think's going to happen? Time to find out. Chat says 50-50 split, give or take. Except I can only see part of chat. Why can I only see part of the poll? What is up with that? 50% of you say Casey screws it up another way. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Now, 40% of you said Casey screws it up another way. You're still in the lead. Or where did that check? Where the fuck did that poll go? It was easier to... Oh, I gotta wash my fucking hat. It stinks. 50% of you, Casey screws it up another way. 17% the car gets destroyed. 33% of you are optimists and think the car is going to come out. Let's find out. Let's find out, yeah? I hear you. Let's find out. All right. That first option was all... I'm going to try something here in a minute. Oh, the tow rope broke. Huh. I suppose we could get PD into impound it if they're not busy. We could ask about that. But I'm having fun. Now, where the fuck did the tow rope go? Detach the rope, yeah. Hold E to detach. Whoopsie! Is it possible? I don't know. Can you... Can I attach it to the front and pull it up? Is that a thing? I forget which one of these I'll put it in. 4.
At What If King 06 super chatted $1.96. Tater, how we doing today, brother?
What up, man? How you doing? Casey fucked up. What else is new, yeah? Did I not tie the rope? I'm confused. Come up here. Thanks for the super chat, brother. Appreciate it. Tater, how we doing today, brother? We're faking it till we make it, man. Started out, it's just been kind of a weird stream day, but it's been a fun stream day. We got a little crime in, not as much as I wanted, but now we're just fucking around with jumps. Because I was going to practice jumps, and we did 2, and now we're stuck. Yeah? I don't think this is going to work at all. I was hoping it might, like, rip that gate out. Ah, get the fuck out of the way. What if I try to go instead of that way? What happens if I try to go... Okay. So what happens if we try to... Let's disconnect it, yeah. Where y'all at on the poll? 40% of you think Casey screws it up another way. Well, I haven't yet. The answer is it's still stuck so far. Yeah? Yeah?
At What If King 06
Oh shit, it's on fire.
$4.92.
It's on fire.
Casey was born and created to fuck up and go with the wind.
That's right. Those of you that said Casey fucks it up another way, I think you just won because it's on fire. Come on, get in. I gotta move this thing away before it explodes. It's on fire, chat. It's burning. It's burning. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. Get in the right seat. A ring of fire. A ring of fire. It's burning, chat. It's itchy and it's burning. Did it go out? Is it already burned up? It ain't burned up. It's still smoking. Can I get in the trunk? Oh, I got bandages in the trunk. Fuck yeah. Okay. Where did those come from? I don't recall putting those in there. Not cool. Natalie put them in there. It just occurred to me, I think it was her. Somebody was messing around in the trunk. I think it was Natalie. There wasn't anything in it. Oh, shit, it's on fire. It was on fire, but it's not on fire anymore. All right. Well, we're either going to blow it up or we're going to get it out. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, yeah? So what's the big happenings tonight, by the way, for U.S. time? I mean, this evening. Is there like another World Cup match coming up? Is there something? If I wanted to watch, let me do it this way instead. If I wanted to watch a good World Cup match in the next couple of days, or whenever it is, what should I look for? What should I watch? Because the more I think about it, and I shit on it a little bit because I think it's funny, I would really like my kids to watch a good World Cup match. So, since we haven't really done that yet, what should I look out for? What should I look for? Okay. How am I going to do this one? Can I do it from here? Yeah? Yeah. I actually probably should have tried, because I was going to try to go this way and see if I could pull it over the wall. Over. Try that, yeah. I guess I'll have to do a little research on that. But, like, what teams should I look for? I don't think they're going to care about who's the most competitive or whatever. I just want them to see a good match. It did not move at all. You know, it'd be cool. At some point, you should rip, like, the back bumper or axle or something off of this thing, right?
At What If King 06 super chatted $4.92. I think you would like Thunderstruck and Saving Abel Tilda is good.
I think you would like Thunderstruck and Saving Abel is good. Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'll check it out. Is that, like, were you just, now I'm confused, because your last super chat, you said Casey was born and created to fuck up and go with the wind. That almost sounds like poetry to me. Is that from something, or is that just you being poetic? And then this one, because you said you think I'd like Thunderstruck and Saving Abel is good. Thunderstruck, I immediately think of the AC/DC song. Saving Abel, you have to tell me about. Okay, that isn't working. was working better the other way. But what if... Oh, I could have left that attached for what I want to try to do now. That's okay. What if we drag it back the other way to give it a little distance, yeah? That car alarm can shut the hell up any day now. Oh, there's my bumper, or something. Am I going to fit through there? Yeah, kind of. All right, let's not get too far back. Something like that, maybe? Oh, dear. Oh, no. No. Okay. Are you good? You're good. You're not good. Why do you keep doing that? Is it because I can't actually get out? All right, that's fine. That's fine. What about now? Nope, doing it again. Why do you keep doing that? Can I do this and then get out? Maybe? Yes. Ow. Ow. Kyo King said USA versus Belgium tomorrow. I need my notebook and my pen back. Hang on. I'm going to make a note of that right now. If my iPad's doing, I think I need to redo my fingerprint thingy, yeah. Because it's doing that thing where I have to do it like 4 or 5 times, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and then I got to put in my code. Okay, so Belgium, well, I'm going to do it the way you did it, back it up. USA versus Belgium. So I don't think we have anything going on tomorrow, so that'd be good. And I think the kids would enjoy that. Appreciate you, brother. Plus, especially since it's the U.S. plan, they can, you know what I mean? Since we're U.S., yeah. I don't really care. I just enjoy good competitive sports regardless. All right, hook that back up, yeah? Hook that up. There you go. Now go up. I am... The fuck? I am not that hurt. What the hell is going on here? Apparently I am. Is that bandage going to help us? Fuck the bandage. Where's my morphine? Use that. Ugh. There we go. Now the world's going to look all funky. All right, now attach that, yeah? Morphine didn't help. Why didn't the morphine help? The morphine didn't help. Did I cancel the morphine? No, we used the morphine. Is it not kicked in yet? Or the... Oh, there it goes. But we're still woozy looking. What's up with that? Okay. All right, terrible idea number 4. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 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 Now, what I kind of need you... Alright, so as far as we can go that way. Yeah?
At What If King 06 super chatted $1.96. Check your PM on Discord.
I got you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you gaming. Oh, you're one of those. Appreciate you. Especially the little tip about not saying a no word. Because I'm bad about that sometimes. Oh. Nope. Thought that was going to pop over, chat. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. We're going to destroy it or get it over. One of the two. There's only 2 outcomes left now. That's not true. I could destroy my Jeep in the process, yeah? I don't know what time it is because I'm from UK. I can look that up, brother. I just appreciate the look, the heads up on the match. Jason said just saw us, and Belgium is on Fox at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. Okay. You could just call PD and ask them to impound it. Yeah, we can. We could do that, and we might. I'm just having a little fun right now. I want to see if I can get it out.
You asshole! Oh my fucking god!
Yeah? Yeah? You want to talk about it? Wrong button. You want to talk about it? We can talk about it. You good? You good, okay. Fuck!
At What If King 06 super chatted $4.92. I got you. I have figured out all of YouTube nice and naughty words.
As much as I cuss, I mean, at some point I kind of don't care. But I do try to keep it somewhat... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, is this thing even still drivable at the moment? Or is it already destroyed? I guess it's already... I guess it's already destroyed because I can't get in it, yeah? Fuck! Casey. It doesn't look destroyed, but I guess it's destroyed because I can't get in it. Okay. Then I guess mission accomplished. We did one of the... Casey! Brother! What the hell have you done to yourself? You can't even jump at the moment. What have you done to yourself? Give us our rope back. We'll go do... Oh, my tailgate's missing. Nice. Think I need a bit more slack if I need to want to slingshot it? Yeah, maybe. But I'm guessing... I didn't think it looked destroyed, but seeing as how I can't get in it, I think it's destroyed. Does a bandage help this? I don't think so. I think we just got to go check in at the hospital at this point. Because my health is full. Head injury. No, that did help, didn't it? Alright, that did help. Let's go to a garage, see what we see there, yeah? Between a rock and a hard place. Well, yeah, I was planning on... I mean, I honestly figured we were going to end up destroying the car or getting it stuck, but I thought we'd get a few more jumps in. Yeah, I didn't think we'd end up with just 2. That's funny as hell. That's kind of why I want to practice some of that stuff. And we got 2 for those that missed it and said, what'd you do? I'll show you. I'm not doing it again in this one, but I'll show you. Maybe we didn't need to send it so hard. Maybe that would have helped, yeah? We did Echo's jump, is what I think everybody calls it. Right here. Right? Where you go haul ass off of this guy and end up over the roofs of the building over there, yeah? Excuse me. And, let's see, because I've done it a couple of times. Like, we did it once with Echo, and she got stuck, and we had to go get a tow truck. I did it once and got stuck, and Daniel and I got it out. So I intentionally tried to go to this side instead of the water side this time, thinking maybe it'd work out better. And it almost did! Look, if I had ended up on this side of this wall, we'd be out. That would have been great. But I didn't. I ended up on this side. I'm almost positive that's not destroyed. Oh! I'm not injured. I guess I'm injured. I'm not injured. Come down to Rex's Diner. I don't want to go to Rex's Diner. We don't need anything to eat anyway. We got all this food on us, so we don't need. All right, let's go up to the hospital. I'm not injured, but apparently I am. Let's go up to the hospital. And then, I don't want to waste PD's time, because now I don't know if it actually is destroyed or not. We could call him and get him to impound it, but I don't want to waste their time if it's destroyed. I'm not injured. Well, now I am. Now I'm injured. Let's practice our backwards driving, yeah? Why not? Where the hell's EMS? Farther that way. That's okay. This thing's kind of slow in reverse, isn't it? I like it. It's better than the Dinka. The Dinka, the wheelbase is so short. It's twitchy. This ain't bad. Sounds like it's hell on the engine, though. Oops, excuse me. Eric and I were talking. I wasn't streaming, but Eric and I were trucking the other day and talking about some fun shit to do. Like, for those of you that watched it, remember that night we stole the golf carts and put drift kits on them and raced them all over the fucking city, and that was great fun. We were brainstorming some other ideas that might be fun too with a group of people. He's got some good ideas. I'm gonna save that. I'm just gonna say he's got some good ideas that I think would be a lot of fun on like a Saturday night or whatever, when there's people around just looking for something fun to do like that. He's got a couple ideas. And then Aria has been talking in her stream, and we talked to her in City today a bit. She's got some ideas. It's kind of fun to see some of that, yeah? You know, me, I'm sitting there going, well, let's fuck up and do crime, which we fucking up and doing crime today somehow, because we didn't go to jail yet. I'm not injured. Yes, I am. Okay. At some point, and it's not today and it's not tomorrow, but at some point we're going to do an around the map challenge, and I just haven't decided what that is yet. I think I know what it is. But, you know, it also will end up at some point, it'll be one of those I'm bored, spur of the moment things that pops up and happens, yeah. All right, Casey, you all fixed now. Let's figure this car thing out. I'm thinking it's destroyed enough at this point. It just becomes one of those have to wait for the locals to tow it things, I think. And ain't nobody can get anything out of it because there was nothing in it but fucking bandages and already took them out. Rihan, hey brother, hello from Spain. How you doing today? Good to see you. Where's the dough? Right there. That's the dough. Okay. And you go. And you go. Yeah, so like, and gaming, it kind of gets a little wonky, right? Because like, there's different rules on, for example, there was a short I did that used a word that YouTube really didn't like, and it was like, it was the fifth word in, yeah? I could probably say it right now and it probably wouldn't matter. And that's kind of like, that's where it gets different, because in shorts, if you use a naughty word, I didn't get in trouble for it. I didn't get any kind of a ban or warning or strike. They just didn't push the video until I did a different version without that word in the beginning. They're looser on live stream stuff. I mean, if it's just F-bomb by F-bomb after F-bomb after F-bomb, yeah. But yeah, it kind of is what it is. I cuss like a sailor. It kind of is what it is. Okay. So this guy is out. Nope. See, there you go. We're good now. We're good now. Beautiful. He needs a repair, but beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Something, 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 something. Something. But chat, that's where we're going to leave it today. I'm actually getting really tired, so I'm going to call it there for today and go from there. So let's go see who we can find. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with YouTube today. YouTube, we got 44 of us. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out. We had a lot of fun. Let's go see who we can raid, yeah? I don't even, no idea who's on, so we're going to figure it out. What I see is... we might go see Canadian Gamers. He's on Redline. Redfire is getting ready to start up Redline, but it looks like he's not streaming yet. He's good people, too. So I think we're going to go raid Canadian Gamers today, y'all. That's what we're going to do. YouTube, go raid Eddie. Do me a favor, throw a few potatoes in there. I love you guys. Appreciate you. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, we had a good stream today, I think, Katano. Like I said, it's all about finding Casey's roots. I can talk about that more tomorrow if you really want to hear about it. I just feel like we tried some things and it was fun and I have zero regrets and met some new people. It was great, but I kind of lost the roots of what makes Casey Casey. So this week, we're going back to finding Casey's roots. So that's that. Yeah. So I felt like it was a good stream, Strew, and always I love you guys and appreciate you. Love you, mean it. YouTube, you are set to go. You will get the